right, everybody, welcome to WSPA 2026 here at the Fox Cities Convention Center, downtown Appleton. Right now, this is Nate Mindham against Justin Eilenfeld. I do not know what position this is. I do not know the score. We're just kind of getting things going. I hate to bring up unfortunates, but unfortunately we missed Fetkenhauer against Preston Olszewski. I'm sure that was a good match. But man's got to sleep. Actually, I was at my other job. But anyways, good morning, everybody, and look forward to another day of great pool. I'm going to do my best to find commentators to come in and keep you guys company. And I'll do my best to get over here when I can. Nate with a really nice shot there on that 8. Perfect position, get back, made it easy from there. So going to take that one down. Oh, that must be a match. So really nice finish there for the end of the match. We'll show you that bank shot again real quick. Really had to hit this good. He was real close to that side pocket, had to get the ball to throw forward. If you watch midway, it just kind of spins over. So he hit it really well, avoiding the side pocket there. We'll watch it one more time. Just about perfect. All right, take a look around, see if you recognize anybody this morning. We don't have any matches going at the moment, so it's a sparse room, so it shouldn't be too hard to pick people out. But a little bit of Where's Waldo this morning. Come around. I do apologize a little bit. These cameras are set up to view the tables. I don't have one specifically for the room view, so we're kind of on a tilt all the time until we get to about the middle of the room. Justin still just sitting. I wish I knew the score there, but looked like from what I saw, Nate must have been hitting the ball pretty confident at least. Chad Alston just finished up. Well, that's the room view. We can, here, let's turn around and take a look, see what our tournament directors are up to. I can speed that up. There's Doug. Payouts, that's the one we all look for. All the real working people there. Well, I'll tell you, I'm going to run out and see what they got coming up for us on these tables. No matter which one they put them on, we'll have some type of coverage. Looks like Tom Cox playing. Everybody tired this morning? I didn't even get a good morning. Good morning, everybody. I hope, I know we got nothing going on yet, but we should have a match here shortly, I would guess. I'm going to go check, find out what we got coming. I'll come back, let you guys know. See you in a second. All right, guys. Women's Masters match here. We have Danny Henning. She's out of the carom room, and she is playing against Jana Ringstead. If I read it correct, I think I have. Race to 5 for Danny, and then Jana's going to 4 only. Okay, I think Jana's supposed to be at double A here. Quick on the fire there. I don't know if she normally plays that quickly, but a little jumpy. Could be the stream match, could be the tournament. It's just settling in. It's Chad the Q man. Jacoby Custom Q's here with us. Danny. Gonna get a little safe, gonna leave herself in a position where I think Jana's gonna play safe right back to her. A big area to hit for safety. Well, she's gonna come out of the pack and at least give Danny a look. Looking at that 1-8. Straight. Okay, we got a good look finally. So Jana with a good opportunity here at the 1. Easy position for the 2. Something to get it rolling here. A little tougher on the 3. She is kind of a quick fire, huh? Sean Henning, Danny's husband, is in a match at the moment, and when he's done with that, we're gonna see if we can talk him into getting in here and speaking about the match a little bit. Danny's setting up for that 3-10 combination. Oh, didn't quite cut her. That might take care of some of that I've had. Somebody was messing with my buttons here. I'll go to there for you guys so you can see what's going on. And just trying to take care of the other view. You can see the heavy-duty packaging these diamond tables come with. That's pretty much it. They didn't even take it off. That little cardboard strip and a couple of cardboard blocks. That's what protects them running around to the country in. Nice shot there. Kind of didn't. Maybe a little tougher shot on the fives. Gonna have to cut this up to the corner. I don't think she can see it to the side pockets. Nice cut, and not rewarded very well there. She ended up straight in back behind that ball. It's a good shot on the five. Let's take a look again. She just a little unlucky. She could have maybe drawn it a little bit more, got to that upper rail. It might have helped her, but a little unfortunate where she ended up. We'll have to try and kick out of it. Oh, sorry guys, I get the score a little high there. There we go. Still the first game. Can you guys, somebody say something in the chat just so I can make sure the chat is actually going? And I guess to make sure you guys can hear me. Ah, nice. Something. Thank you. Oh, I'm glad somebody's a comedian this morning. Somebody got up too early. And we got a hello. And good on this end. There we go. What's up, Billy? Bill Larson checking in. Jana is up 1. What did I miss? Apparently I'm not paying attention. Trying to fix cameras. I let Jimmy Newman in the booth yesterday, so I always got to be checking on stuff after using the booth. All right. Oh, so now I believe it's 1-1. I'll wait and watch the score pad in CompuSport. If we ever do have a match on, well, in this case, you got to check on CompuSport anyways, because apparently I'm not paying attention. But if you ever do, if we have a match on that we don't have the score on, if we're in between on the main table, You can always go to CompuSport if you know who it is and find their score sheet so you can follow along. But I believe, yeah, now it's 1-1. Okay, so that is correct according to their score sheet. Danny has 1 and Jana has 1. And if I would have just read the chat, they would have corrected themselves and told me anyways. So I'll just watch the pool game and talk about that. I don't know. You almost kind of get tempted to slide off the 1 and play the 10 if you know that shot. Safety coming here. So Jana has slowed down a little bit. Her first 2 shots, when I watched her shoot, she got up there and she just fired really quick. So calming down a little bit. She took her time there, got a good shot off, and got a nice safety on Danny. Danny's got a wall. Play this probably just the 1 rail and hold it a little at that. Easy to go long on this one. Yeah, just barely long, but gives up ball in hand, so. Okay, Nanette saying, let's go, Danny. Nope. I think she might even skin that 8 ball on the way in. I couldn't quite tell, but kind of looked like it. Just want to take a quick look again. That was close. She did not, but at first glance, I thought she may have. Apparently she can't see it. I thought she could probably see that 1 by the look of the overhead, but now she's calling it in the corner. Another safety allowed. Well, I want to thank everybody for joining us here at WSPA 2026. This is a women's mixed masters match. Or masters. One down, 9 to go. Opting for the safety. It ended up real nice behind that 5. I think Jana can still see the edge of that 2. Oh, even to the point where she's going to call it. Well, caught the 5 on the way by. That time she did for sure. So Danny will be taking ball in hand here, see what she can do from there. Did she even see that it was? I guess I'm losing my mind. I'm not sure. But I thought that was a no-hit. Okay, let's look. Yeah, she definitely hit that 5 on the way through. So Danny missing an opportunity there for ball in hand. What's up, Mr. Parker? Uh-oh, that's danger. Setting up the 2-10 combination. Oh. Didn't quite cut it enough. That's the right shot. This should be pocket speed. You got to get out from that 7 and the 10, so you're going to end up still having a little bit of a pretty good speed. If she would have hit it thinner, though, the cue ball would have been higher. She would have been behind the 7 on that shot. So for the angle that she hit, it was the right speed. Danny going to try and come behind it. If you're going to try and come behind it, you might well call the 10 here. Would be my opinion. Oop. What's going on there? A little tricky here. You got to stay out of that pack. You run right into the 9. And she got the 6 in trouble now, so it's going to slow this run down. Well, Bank hoping to leave herself the bank, I think. But instead, she's going to leave Danny a nice play here on the 5. I don't know if that 6-9 is kind of wired. Looks like it might be a little long to the pocket. So safety coming here, I think. Little stop shot. Looking good. Must have the short cue coming out. Gonna try a jump shot here. It's a nice idea to make it, but you just want to hit this ball. Especially where the 7 is, you know, anywhere on the table, it's not necessarily easy to get off the 6 onto the 7 from almost anywhere, unless you get ball in hand. Could have stood maybe just a touch more angle. Should be okay here, but you got to hit it pretty good to get it to come off the rail. That's well struck ball. Trick there was not to draw it back too much. You know, you needed to draw back to kind of get far enough off the rail. So she hit that about perfect. Good shape. Probably shouldn't try and do much here, even if the cue ball is right where the 9 ball is. It's a pretty easy shot on the 10, so don't want to force this rail, I think. That's what she's debating right now. Yeah. So that's the problem when you try and force a ball down the rail like that. It's going to throw more than what you expect. So that's exactly what happened to her there. You're just better off just kind of holding that ball right there and playing a little bit more of a cut. Percentage-wise, I feel like it works in your favor to play it, leave the cue ball lie there and hit it. It's a little dangerous. 2 for Jana is obviously going to be a little, she's halfway there at that point for her. So Danny's got to be careful here. She's got to make sure she's finishing those racks. She had some nice shots in there. Definitely want to not give up any more like that. Let's hear from the bettors. What's the bets here? Danny going to come back and get this. Janet going to keep going and get to 4. What's going to happen here? Uh-oh. We lost the sweatshirt. We're getting serious. Either that or we're just hot. One of the two. Down in the 7, almost down in the 9. One ball couldn't be much more centered in the table than it is. It's pretty darn close. Maybe down towards the end here a little bit, half an inch. Well, she got lucky there. Got her behind the 4, pretty straight in behind the 4. So jump cue maybe here. She had it out before and decided against it, but she's got it in her bag. Well, not anymore. It's out of the bag, but here it comes. What'd she call it? 10? She pointed to the side pocket. Got a lot of power. Get that ball over there. She got a good hit. It's the main point, and I think she's got her hooked up behind the 2. So nice hit there by Jana. Danny's still trying to figure out what she's going to do with the result of that jump. What's going on, Andy? Andy Coons, mastermind behind WPPS on Facebook. First time he's ever been called that. Well, maybe not. Gonna play safe. Gonna stick her here by the 410, I think. Yep. Careful. That's pretty good, though. I don't know if Danny jumps. I think Danny's gonna kick at this ball. Yeah, she tried to hit that with inside. I think I would have been trying to spin and come between the 8 and the 9 backup table. But Danny with an opportunity here. I think the carom goes. I mean, it'd be better to be on the upper half of the table for that carom, but get about where the 8 is or close to it. Yeah. She's got to hit this pretty thin to make the 6, but I think it's still makeable. I think that's the shot. And you'll have natural shape if you do that. People bumping my camera nonstop. All right, calling the 6. Real thin. Hit the 2 a little thick, got it in the way. Left this pocket open now for Jana. 4 ball goes. Everything's kind of here. If you can just roll them in. Make sure you miss the 6. Oh, I guess you don't have to make sure you miss the 6. You can hit the 6 and still make the ball. So 5 to the 6. 6 to the 8 is going to be the questionable shot. You know, I don't know if you right now if you just play up so that you play the 6 and come back for the 8-9. Not the worst idea, I don't think. I don't know what we're debating. Oh, talking to her hubby, I think Sean's going to be coming in. You'll get to the other side easier.
Other side?
Yep. All right, so she is going to try to stay on this side, just shoot the 8 straight in. Check, yep. Let's do it that way. What's up, Sean?
Not much. How are you? How's
I'm
it going
good.
in here?
It's going okay. Your wife needs to get this one, though.
Yeah, she does. She loves playing on the stream.
Does she?
Yeah, she loves it. I think, well, she does because there's a lot more room.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
You know,
and
like,
the lighting's good.
Yeah, it's the room and the lighting.
Yeah.
All the tables are playing great.
Yeah, they are. I tell you, those guys do an amazing job.
Yep.
Have you ever been here watching them set up like that?
I've watched them get rid of the stuff. Oh, that's why that was weird.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah.
Looks like she's going to hopefully get this one. Come on.
Yeah, so they come through here, and they have these chairs they roll around on now. And they level every one of these tables. I bet you it takes them no more than 8 hours to do all of them.
Holy
2
crap.
guys. And I mean, they just got it down to such a science. 130 tables,
Yeah.
they move them in, get them leveled. I mean, day and a half. It's incredible, honestly. All right.
Oh, no.
Uh-oh. Yeah, neither one of them have been on fire yet.
No.
Oh. They've been struggling.
I don't think they have enough liquid courage.
Yeah. Well, I was going to ask you how much you had before I asked you in here, but.
I've had a couple.
Perfect. Just enough to be loose, yeah?
Yeah. Not enough to where I'm going to be belligerent and swearing on here, but.
Yeah. So, I mean, that is the problem. Greg just said, you know, he understands the high ceilings, but I mean, the massive feat it would be to try and get lights over all these tables.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, just hanging my one light is a pain in the ass. And just trying to.
Well,
the first year,
so
I was
high.
sitting there launching like nuts and bolts tied to a string over the top, trying to get them up there because they didn't have a lift here. You know, so we ended up standing on a forklift that the guys were moving the tables in, and it still wasn't high enough. So we were still tossing strings over the top to try and get that overhead.
I'm not sure if that's OSHA approved, though.
Oh, no, it was fine. They weren't here. He says, LOL, is he holding a beer right now? No, he's got his, wait. Okay, now he is.
Yep. I'm sipping. Hear me sipping.
He said it. Yeah.
Yummy.
He set it down to go on his phone. All right, good break. It's better than my break. That was my problem against Caden. I couldn't make a ball.
Yeah.
And he was running out from everywhere.
Was he? I don't like that. I don't like the sounds of that. I see he beat Mason too.
Did he?
Yeah.
I didn't.
Yeah, because I'm waiting on a table. We're supposed to play at 10:45.
Well, he was lights out when he played me at the end. He missed a little bit in the beginning. Not really missed, but you know. 3-3. Then I gave up. Faith saying, "Let's go, Danny," and good morning, boys. Oh, sure, Nanette. You didn't say hi to me. You say hi to Sean.
Oh, my mom.
Nanette. Is that your mother?
I don't know. Isn't that Henning?
No.
Oh.
Nanette Shield.
No.
He doesn't even know who you are. You're saying hi to him.
Yeah.
What the hell?
Yeah, you know, YouTube, like, I don't know any of people's handles. Like, when I watch all the matches, I'm like, people make up stuff. I'm like, who is this person?
Okay, Nan.
Oh, Nan. Yep. Hi, Nan. You
now
should be
he
here.
Knows you. She still didn't say hi to me.
No. All right, she's got to get this. Might run into trouble here, though, when hopefully she doesn't run into the 9. Uh-oh.
Well, she got away.
Yep, she got it. Looks like she got away with that.
Oh, yeah, look at the overhead. Plenty of room.
It's like playing that video game on your phone with pool. Like, does it go?
Yeah.
I can't turn the screen sideways.
You need the magic piece of paper.
Yeah.
We use a piece of paper when we really want to check.
That's a good idea.
Oh, it works.
Oh
no. Oops.
All
right. Jana with another opportunity. Do you know Jana? I don't really know Jana that well.
I actually just played against her team on Tuesday.
Okay.
In the Madison area.
She shoots quick. This is the first thing I noticed. She lines up and she just goes. Yeah. Doesn't take a lot of settling in time.
She shot real well on Tuesday. Just like the. But I think the quickness, like you said, she gets down and shoots.
Yeah.
And then she'd end up messing herself up on her angle on her next shot or something like that.
I mean, from watching her, that last shot I would have considered to be a lot of time spent, because it's usually quicker. But, yeah, you can tell she's used to it because she fires them in, too. Yeah, no.
Wow.
That's a great shot.
I think a lot of women players do really well with long, thin cuts. Like, I will go for a bank shot before I decide to do something like that.
Yeah, I think it just makes sense. She's looking at it again right away,
Look at that, she is.
Yeah,
oh, my
Lord. Not even considering the bank yet. I mean, she fired that last thin cut pretty good. So let's see what she's got here. She can get the cue ball under control. Hey. Oh, no. All right. Well, Danny going to get a gimme. She'll take it, though, because Jana's only got to go to 4.
Right,
so.
Yeah.
And she definitely gave one up before, too. So.
Right. What time did you set up?
2-2. Tuesday. I set almost everything up. I didn't have a lot of help this time. So I set all the cameras, all the lights, the booth, my screen shop.
Jesus.
Thankfully I had help carrying bins down, and Tony's been a big help with everything.
The weather's nice this year,
Thank God.
Like last year, I think at this time you look outside, there was 6 inches of snow. It came down that one day.
Oh, Faith, thanks for saying hi. Feel special again.
I think you're missing I think Jonna's got 3. Yeah.
Oh, my. Man.
Yeah, that was a big game for Danny.
I would say. I didn't know she was on the hill. It's probably important to know.
That was a pretty good break, except I don't think she made a ball.
No. Can't believe nobody corrected me in the stream. What are you guys paying attention? Are they watching?
Right? Maybe they're drinking at home. I think somebody corrected you, but they're a little late now.
Yeah. Now you speak up. Thank you, Bill Larson. Are you here? Is Bill here?
I haven't seen him, but I mean, he's not very tall, so.
Doesn't stand out in the crowd.
Dude, I love Bill.
Oh, fuck. And
one of the nicest guys.
Yeah.
You'll ever meet.
And a great player.
Right.
How many championships he got, Bill? Ton of them. Really?
He's got like national champions.
Yeah.
Nice hit. Look. We need your piece of paper to see if this goes.
Oh, no, you're not here. I'm like, no. Yeah, you have a lot of championships. What are you talking about? Is Fields going to make it to the 8-ball?
I hope I draw Fields in the first round in case he's not here. I forfeit. That would make me the happiest thing in the world if I can forfeit him.
3 national championships Bill's got. It's amazing.
Yeah, I think we're going to Vegas 2027 for VNEA. That CSR rating is just a little tricky.
Is it? Trying to get the team under the cap?
Yep. Yeah, I try to put together like an intermediate team.
Yeah, solid players.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then next thing I know, we're 10 points under the Masters. I'm like, oh my God, if one of us goes up, we can't play together.
Well, I guess you got to do your part and throw it this tournament here, yeah?
Yeah. We can't see her in the camera. That's funny.
Sign language. Oh, you can see her up in that corner a little bit.
A little bit. Yeah. No time at all when she got down on that ball.
Yeah.
No. I wouldn't be surprised if I'm up on this table next.
Oh, yeah?
I'm waiting on the table. Playing Caden for the hot seat.
Oh. So Mason's still in. He just got knocked down?
Yeah.
Oh, boy. Got a roll and then lost it. So Danny with another chance here. Just all depend. I mean, honestly, it's the shape to the 8. Just stop shot here. Will she play a stop and play that 8 in the corner, or will she try and move it a little bit?
She's gonna do what you said.
Stop
she doesn't.
shot.
Yeah, she doesn't like to move the cue ball around a whole lot. Just keep it simple.
Yeah.
Tic-tac-toe type, basically.
Sometimes that's good advice in general.
Just
no
keep it
matter
simple,
what your
yeah.
skill level is. Just because you can doesn't mean you should.
Yeah, Mason's waiting on the winner of Chad Elston and Jeremy Feckenauer.
Okay.
Jeremy's winning 5-4.
Well, she did go up to the side. Okay, that's the way I probably would have played it if I was shooting it.
And Nate Minham is beating Dave Cole 6-3 right now.
Well,
So it doesn't look like Dave's going to make a
yeah,
4-time repeat.
I was going to say, it's pretty impressive to be a 3-time repeat.
Yeah, right? And then in the both events, you know.
Oh, yeah. I mean,
that's
with the caliber of player that's here, too. I mean, there's.
Yes, there's a lot of good shooters here.
My goodness.
Oh.
Jesus, okay, right?
That's kind of how, like, my match with, my last match went was I shot perfect, and then there'd be one shot where I, like, decided to, like, hit it like a, soft. It was like just, I'm trying to not, like, offend anybody by saying I, brought my purse, type thing.
But you can't offend people now. Guys and girls wear purses now, so you can say you hit it with your purse. doesn't attribute either way.
I'm not sure about. You'll get the cue ball won't be in the way, but it's not much of a safe here though. Like a two-way shot, there's no two-way shot going for the side pocket.
Good thing she made it. Oh, come on. I thought she did. It looked like she had the right angle. That might be trouble.
Boom. I just dropped a Noonan, and it didn't work.
Well, that's going to do it.
Well, thank you, Kendall.
Yeah, absolutely. Thanks for stopping in. We appreciate it. Everybody in the chat appreciates it. And,
yeah,
good luck.
Yeah, she was super excited. She's like, hey, once your match is done,
well,
get over
I hope
here.
that didn't mess with her, so I hope she didn't worry about that more than the match. But I'm sure she's still in, right? This is still the winner's side for her?
I can't remember. I can't remember. This app is so slow, though.
Yeah, no kidding.
All right, here we go. Nope, I think she is out.
That's it, huh? All right. Well, is she in any other events? She's got to be in April.
Yeah, April. Oh, she was one out of the money. Finished 9th through 12th. She would have won that. She would have been in. Got some money coming then.
Speaking of money, I got to go sell some shirts.
Okay.
So I'm going to let these guys go. I'll get you guys on a table that's got a game going. And you can look it up on CompuSport if you don't have the score up there. So, but thanks, Sean. I appreciate it. Good luck.
No problem.
All right, take care, bud. Yep. All right, let's get you guys on something to watch. Let's see. What do we got?
Yeah, I feel pretty positive, but I'll be honest, in like 2 minutes.
All right. Not sure who I got you on here, but we're going to put you over there. And they're going to take a break. Maybe we'll find you somebody else. Hang on. Oh, we'll just look. Missed your chance to be on the stream there, boys. Bathroom breaks aren't good. There we go. There we go. We got Tyler Myers playing against Michael Kanan. Quick story about Mike Kanan. Mike Kanan, myself, and a guy named Gary Scott. Gary Scott's no longer a pool player. Gary Scott was a hippie. Gary Scott sat in my back seat on the way to tournaments eating seaweed, offering me some, saying the stuff I was eating was no good for me. Turns out he was right the whole time. But anyways, Mike Kanan, myself, and Gary Scott, I was probably only 18, maybe 18. And there used to be a tournament in Hustisford, Wisconsin. And there's a three-man team tournament, and he and Gary Scott and I took third place. It was kind of like a Cinderella weekend because there was no chance with all the talent that was there that the three of us would perform that well and do what we did. So it was a lot of fun. And man, we're old now. But anyway, so as I said, Mike Kanan against Tyler Myers. So look it up on CompuSport if you want to know what the score is. You can follow along. I'm going to leave you guys right at this match. So enjoy that, and we'll talk to you soon. All right, guys, for those of you guys watching this match, I'm sorry we're going to go away. You can keep track in the, if you're paying attention, you can keep track in the CompuSport app to see who wins the Mike Kanan and Tyler Meyer match. But we're going to jump over to table number 1 here. And these guys, I think they're just warming up yet. But we got John Sonnentag, he said. I called up Tag, and he corrected me right away. And,
Frog.
Frog, yeah, I was going to say better known as Frog. And we got him playing against Nate Mindham. I think I got that one right.
I think so.
Anyways, I'm joined in the booth by Justin Eilenfeld. How are you, Justin?
Pretty good. How about you?
I'm doing good. And Justin just lost to Nate, actually. Nate had incredible bank, actually. Tough. That was the first thing we came into was those 3 balls. And I could tell just you sitting in the chair.
I was waiting to make it hill.
I know it. It was a good match. I wish we would have caught it. I was a little upset we didn't catch it. And,
He's in trouble here.
Yeah, he did.
That's the thing about, we talk about this a lot, playing the fast and loose or the slower. And I like the fast and loose, but then when you make mistakes like that, you think to yourself, man, I should have went a little slower. But he has ball making ability like that.
Yeah, correct. Yeah. So sometimes that rhythm takes, it's funny. It's a weird balance, Some days I can play really good with that rhythm. Some days that rhythm, you dog a ball and you can't get out, so you got to slow yourself down. And I think it's just like gambling. You got to know when to hold back and when to put it all out there.
Absolutely.
It's the same idea.
And the good players know their rhythm. Every day they know their rhythm.
Correct. Well, that's why if you watch like the pros, because I teach a lot of mechanics, right? I do that all the time. And what I tell them is if you watch the pros, they barely practice stroke. Do you know why? Because that part of your rhythm, that part of your tempo and your speed, they're so familiar with it that they don't need to warm that part up. They're just getting their line. They know their speed. They know that tempo and that speed that they need for each shot. So you don't see them take a whole lot of strokes. They take a couple of make sure I'm still in line strokes, and then their tempo and their speed they already have. They know.
Absolutely.
But that's why it's more important if you don't play a lot to really kind of practice those practice strokes before you're hitting the ball. Take that little bit of longer time. But when you're playing at pace and you're playing like all the time, you take way less practice strokes. You might take a little longer lining, right?
Absolutely. I remember 10, 15 years ago, I went down to a tournament in Beloit, and I saw Jesse Bowman down there.
Yeah.
And he told me that a lot of players look at the game wrong. He said pool's a rhythm game.
Yeah.
And people don't look at it like that enough. It's just an interesting,
Oh, that's a hell of a break.
Nate's a good player.
Jesus.
I like Nate's patterns. Nate's a really good pattern player.
Yeah. It's hard to say he's smart, but I guess we got to say he's smart.
Yeah.
When it comes to pool, we'll give him that.
Yeah.
No, but I agree with you.
Yeah, he's a good pattern player. Good patterns will take you a long ways.
Yeah. Hey guys, chime in. Let us know who you think's going to take this race. John Frog out to a big lead right away. 2-0 is kind of a big deal. You don't like to start there ever.
An alternate break for sure. But, surprised to see Dave out already.
Yeah, he's not going to 4-peat. That's we were talking about a 3-peat's pretty incredible, but 4 would have been never beaten.
No.
I think,
I don't know if any of
3 may never be, yeah.
Billy 3-peated the 8-ball.
Yeah, but both.
Both.
Unbelievable, right?
He's just a machine.
Yeah. But you look at like Nate there, what I was talking about. Watch him line up. How many practice strokes does he take when he lines up?
1 or 2. None.
Didn't need it.
No, he's lined up already.
Right.
He's in the shot right now.
Correct.
Boom, in the shot.
Right. And that's the difference, though. When you're learning and you're practicing, you need to perfect that timing and that speed and his tempo, and all of that comes together, and then you don't need that first part as much. So
I'll tell you what, being down 2-0, that's a strong break and run.
I agree.
Frog's fearless.
Oh, yeah.
Grip and rip.
I love gambling with him.
Do you?
Oh, yeah. I really do. I enjoy it because both of us play very quick, you know. We've had a few really good matches on stream, actually, him and I. I say they're good because I won. I lost a couple, too, though. But there was a couple real quick matches. Races to 10 in like an hour.
Yeah, that's moving.
Yeah. Well, that's a dry break. And 3 balls got the answer to the 6, I think. And who knows, that 4-10 might be an option, too, as close as it's hanging there.
What is he going to do here?
I don't know. You got a little bit.
He's funny.
Yeah.
Unless he can just go with top, come across.
Yeah.
Yeah, he went.
Yeah, but he had to force it, right? Yeah, he was trying to create an angle he didn't have, you know. He wasn't quite straight in, but he wasn't as angled as he needed to be for that shot.
It's another funny thing, too, is you watch, like, people fall into other players' rhythms, too. When you get a fast player like Frog,
yeah,
and he starts playing good, you'll see players start playing like that.
Yeah.
Against him, I mean.
Oh, no, I get it. Yeah, changing people's pace is a real thing, you know.
Oh,
That's why you got those players that play so slow. They're trying to entice that fast rhythm player to slow down because, oh, my God, I can't just get up there, miss, and be done again for another hour.
Right.
You know?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Well, you know, you're a fast-paced player.
Yeah.
Let it rip.
I play both. I think the older I get, the more I don't rely on. I mean, you were all spit and fire the younger you were, you know what I mean? Like, that's what drove me when I was younger. I'd get upset or mad or, you know, something to just get your emotion going, you know. And now I don't have that anymore, so now I got to rely on. So I think I've slowed down, actually, quite a bit.
Yeah.
But I don't know if it's made me better. Yeah.
Pool's a hard game.
Yeah. It's a lifetime challenge for sure.
Yeah, that's a good way to put it. It is a lifetime challenge. That was a good little containing shot.
Yeah. Well, he's just going to get rid of that 10. That's probably smart, right? Is there 3 fall in the 10 ball?
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, I know there is, but I just didn't know if we were playing it for this tournament.
Yeah. Boy, Nate's got his cue way far on the under his right eye.
He's going to get lucky here and get all the way behind that 8. Yeah. He wouldn't have had that.
That was a pretty good shot.
Yeah, he wouldn't have had that, though, if the 8 wouldn't have played right for him. But, yeah, good idea. Mainly because he hit it hard enough to actually move him.
Right.
You know, a lot of times you dink him around in there.
That was a good hit, but he sold out.
Yeah. 6 is still not great.
No.
The 6 is still, you could probably get an answer if you get the right angle here on the 3. You got to be able to pull up.
Yeah, you're taking a chance of getting hooked behind them balls with that 4 there, going into it with that 3.
I think you have to, though, right? I mean, he's got a better plan, I guess.
He's going to play that combo, yeah. I like that.
Who needs the 6?
Just play the winning shot. fired in like it had eyes.
That was easy. Made it look that way.
Yeah, he
didn't it?
did.
Straight in.
He's a straight shooter. He really is.
All right, he's on the board. So 2-2, tying things up after a 0-2 start. Yeah, and that was a hell of a hit by Frog to even get in there and get that too.
Yeah.
So
It's always to make the guy shoot it instead of giving him ball in the hand.
yeah, I think that I honestly, even though I didn't mind the choice, I think the choice to knock the 10 in, give them ball in hand was the mistake there.
I don't know about that in that situation.
I think they're still running the 9-foot table tournament. Yeah, 16 tables only, or 16 players only. Yeah. Ooh. It's an uncharacteristic miss there by Nate.
Yeah, and he left him the whole ball too.
I can tell Frog's a little frustrated right now. You can see he's not liking the leaves he's getting when Nate is making the mistakes.
I'd try feathering this one ball on the left side, pushing it to the up towards the right, and try going behind that 8 ball.
Yeah.
It's a shot he tried playing. Left him that edge, that left side.
Yeah, he didn't quite get there. Not sure where Nate's going to. I mean, you're not going to sell out here, but I don't think you're going to leave him hooked either.
Sold out.
I don't know. Can he see it?
He can see it, but I don't think he can.
I mean, the only thing I see here is the one off the 6, which would be super difficult.
I think he should just bank this ball and stick him right on that 4 ball.
Well, yeah, you think he's got enough. Huh? It's close. Yeah, he's going to call. Yeah, that's good. He's going to call it still.
Yeah, for sure. Oh, he just pounded it and made it. Do it again.
Gonna buy a restaurant? That's,
No.
I'm on the phone texting with them right now. My God.
No, that's 7 days a week.
Is that all? Just didn't quite get around that 7 there.
He left him tough.
Well, where's the problem? 4 to the 5, yeah.
What would you do here?
I think I'm trying to look. So the 9's in such a bad spot. I would look for a way to get the 8 out of there. You know what I mean? To get on the 4, but you're taking too big of a chance. You're going to get hooked on the 4. But it looks like the other way would be to come set for the 4 in the side and then set to run into that 9 or get up in between the 8 and the 9 for down in the corner here for the 5, you know. Like kind of trying to get where the 3 is now. So 1 rail back, 4 in the side, and then roll up in there. Well, he went to the corner. I don't know where he was going there.
Now he's in a tough little spot. Unless he can get enough draw on this ball, shooting it in this bottom right, drawing into him.
He's pointing where he wanted to be, you know, where he wanted to get off of this ball, but there's no chance. I mean, he's got to try and get. You could follow this 3 rails high left. You know, come around, try and run into the 7, but that'd be a hell of a shot. He's going to bank it and draw back, is what he's decided. That's not too bad, is it?
Hit it perfect. He can cut this in the side and just draw over if he wants.
Yeah.
Should be dead out here.
3 rails around, yeah. Oh,
Oh,
short.
watch out here.
Jeez. He ended up really short on that.
Super short.
Just didn't stroke it. He kind of popped it.
Yep. Now he's in a tough spot.
I agree.
He's trying to go into that 9 ball, obviously.
Oh. These are big pockets, though.
Oh, yeah, they're buckets.
Yeah.
They're buckets.
You play 8 ball, huh?
Yeah.
What time? Do you know?
11 tomorrow.
I have no idea what I play, but I don't know one either.
You playing tomorrow?
I think so, but I haven't looked. I have no idea. Let me look. It's tough anyways. I tried to play, you know. It is what it is, though. I'm just glad to be here, I guess. Oh, jeez. That's an interesting approach.
It worked.
What do you do here? You like going forward or back?
I like just stunning the ball.
Yeah, so you're not caring about the side pocket. You're going corner if you got it.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, that's what he did, just stun the ball.
Shot. Let's see.
How's your kid doing?
He lost to Caden Hunkins, but he's still in there. I think he was waiting for Fetkenhauer and who's Jeremy playing?
Elston.
Yeah, Chad Elston.
Chad's a good little player too.
Yeah. Let's see. So I play Saturday at 11 a.m. What's that? Oh, yeah. Nice. Yeah. 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 Yeah, okay. Mason, or I play Ray Skinador tomorrow.
Ray didn't play the 10 ball, huh?
No, I guess not. I think the casino thing makes him pretty tough to get out of there on the weekends. Well, the one time you don't want to make any. He just was pointing like he's gonna jump combo this 10 ball. I
There's no chance.
think. Well, he's pulling out the jump cue, so let's see. And I guess if you're gonna jump it, dude, you gotta call it, right? I mean,
Yeah. You think he's gonna that? What do you think?
Well, I don't know. What does he think? I don't even know if he thinks it's a good idea. He's like wagging his head around.
He's going for it.
Foul, foul, foul.
Just can't contain that cue ball jumping that far. That's tough. So you're getting out of the pool hall business?
No, I mean, don't get me wrong. Anybody wanted to buy the pool hall from me, I would not refuse any reasonable offers. But am I actively looking to get out? No. I just have to accept that I'm never going to play good pool. That's right. I have fun helping people, and I have fun giving them a place to go and play and all that kind of stuff. So, as much work as it is, it's still where I belong most of the time.
How long were you in the Magnet? 25 years?
No, 9 years there, and I've been 9 years here, so 18 years altogether. 2009.
You were only at the Magnet 9 years? I thought you were there a lot longer than that.
No, that was it.
Wow.
Yeah. Yeah, Larry was there like 40 years.
But it was always the Magnet, right?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, until I sold it, and then they bastardized it. They weren't pool players.
No.
The people that got in there weren't pool players, so they didn't care about all that.
Is it still going?
No.
No.
No, and I'll tell you, the fire was really our turning point of, when we had that fire, it was rough. You lost a lot of your regulars
Oh, I bet.
down to the other bars, you know what I mean? So, but it was a great place. Mad Apple's a great place. I mean, we got some just great people that make it that, And I'm talking about our players and the people who care about the place.
Yeah, for sure.
I think what makes us unique is I think that we have a entire group of players that take pride not only in their own game, but in the game of their partners, their friends, their league players. Everybody.
It's a community.
Yeah, they encourage everybody to get better because as a full unit of people, we're better off the better we are. So everybody kind of helps each other, and
Sure.
it's a nice community to be in.
Man, I'll tell you what, Frog started off 2-0.
Yeah.
Nate's won the last 4.
Why no stream for? Well, that's not up to us. I don't schedule the matches. Asking why there's no stream for the finals in 9-ball. If I had control over it, I don't know. I don't want control over it because I'd be asked questions all the time of why I'm doing what I'm doing. But this is not. I don't have control over that. All we do is decide who we're going to commentate and who we're not going to. And we don't always have a choice of who we are or aren't either. But what table is the finals 9-ball on, if I can ask, since you're paying attention?
Must be for the bees, huh?
I'm not sure. Oh, hey, Princess, how are you? Long time no talk. Oh, thank you. Hey, So if you can tell me what table it's on, at some point I can take a look over there and see if we can see what's going on. He gave it back. He pushed out there.
Yeah, I think so.
Nothing to it.
He's got to get going here. He goes down 5-2.
You're going to see him speed up is
Oh,
the funny
yeah.
thing. You know, most guys who play, if they're starting to lose, they'll slow down, not him.
He's going to speed up. He's going to let her rip.
Speaking of slowing down, there's Johnny Fields. Just kidding. Well,
That was a good shot.
yeah. Perfecto.
The Appleton hero, John Fields.
The Appleton hero. I haven't heard that one.
Surprised he's going this way.
Good idea. He just didn't get enough on it. But yeah,
Surprised he didn't go 2 rails.
yeah, up and around, yeah. Well, I'll tell you, I think Frog's gonna.
I think he's going to jump out of the building here. He's just giving her.
Yeah, this one's out. I would agree.
He definitely should be out here.
Yeah, I mean 3. It's all stop shots after the 4. You know.
This is the shot right here. He used the whole pocket there. Oh, yeah, he's out now.
I should just tell him I wouldn't have banked as many balls as you did in that match. I don't like that shot. I think he could have got up higher. I'm not saying it's tough, but keeps getting just not quite there, you know.
Yeah, he's just
That's where you get in trouble, you know. I mean, you can be hitting the ball good, but if you're just off a little bit, yeah.
Must be closer to that side than I can see.
Overhead it doesn't look it, but there it does.
He fired it in. Like it had eyes.
All right. Catching up to 3-4.
That was a good out.
His break, too, I think. Huh?
Yeah. That was
so that's important. Been playing much or no?
Not
really.
Not really.
League, yeah.
Not even league. I play my 4 weeks to get my weeks in, and
Yeah.
just busy working and family and.
All that's way more important than this game some days.
Yeah. I try to play. I still love the game, of course.
Yeah.
I still love, coming to a tournament like this. It's electric here.
Oh, yeah. You got and you get to see a bunch of people you don't see.
Yeah, absolutely.
You know.
And I just love playing good players, you know.
Yeah. Well, all right. You get in a pattern where you're playing the same guys all the time, and it's like you're not trying to really prove anything anymore, or
right.
You know their limitations. You know your limitations.
For sure.
Well, that's what I used to love before, like Fargo and all that stuff. You'd travel somewhere, you'd just start playing people, you know, and nobody knew who you were. You could have been God for all they knew, you know. So it allowed you to just play.
I get aggravated with everyone. The first thing they always say, well, what was this Fargo? Don't worry about the Fargo.
Yeah.
You would advance quicker if you wouldn't look at them Fargos.
Did you see my shirts I made?
No.
Fargo's just a number.
It's true.
Yeah, it's just like a, you know.
But some people live and die by it.
Yeah, more than I'd like to see. I think there's definitely a need for something close to that. I just don't. I think it's too broken down. I think when you start to, like, that's why the A, B, C, D, whatever system worked. Double A. You know what I
Yep.
mean? That's why that system worked, because there were chunks of people that weren't disseminated against. You know what I mean? Like,
Sure,
like,
absolutely.
like you had chunks of people instead of 10 points different. Now I can't play.
Yeah.
What? You know what I mean? Like,
And
it's
you'd have to learn how to beat those group of
Correct.
players.
correct. Yeah.
And you move up. And then when
Yeah.
you move up, you're the small fish in the sea.
That's right.
And you got to learn how to be the big fish.
Right.
People don't understand that aspect anymore.
Yeah, it's true. And so to me, that's the biggest problem with any of the handicap systems that have massive number systems, because they're disseminating by too small of a denomination for a sport that's not that micro defined.
Absolutely.
You know.
Well, and then you got players that, we'll just I'll just use a 500 player for reference. And they'll say, well, I never go up. Well, how are you ever going to go up when you just play
500 and unders.
500 and unders? Correct.
Right. Well, that's why, and they say they address it. And I'm not a mathematician, but there still are pockets, because I guarantee you take a 550 from here and take them down into Illinois, what's going to happen? You think those players play the same?
Probably
They're
not.
550 down there.
Probably not.
They're not. They definitely are not. And I mean, they say that they account for that. That's a good little float shot back.
Yeah, it was.
So I think, I don't know. There is no real good answer, I don't think. But I think just the acceptance of the fact that no system is perfect, and the fact that they have to continue to try and find ways to make it more accurate, and not just say this system is.
Why do we need systems?
Yeah. Well, you and I do not need systems. About 3/4 of the population of pool players need systems, or
Yeah,
they probably would give up.
I hear you.
You know.
I know. He's
Yeah.
going to scratch.
Unbelievable.
He's going to scratch. Wow. That was huge.
And just to be fair, those 3/4 of the people that I'm talking about is nobody, not a single person that's on our stream. Right now. Not one of them. They are all in our percentage.
Yeah, but it is true, A lot of them do need systems because otherwise they'll.
Are you old enough to remember the movie 16 Candles?
Yeah.
So when he says, was he the king of the dorks? or whatever he says. Like, that's what I think of when I think of breaking down those little individual. You know what I mean?
Yes.
Like, to be the best of this number.
Yes.
And that's fine if we're talking the best A, the best B, the best, because you've got such a variety in there.
Absolutely.
Of players.
Absolutely. I agree 100%.
But if you're the best 400 to 500 player, what does that mean? I mean, there's,
I agree 110%.
That's why I think the B tournaments are the most competitive tournaments that we have, because it's the vast majority of the players fall within the 450.
Oh, there's a ton. Yes, there's a ton.
You know what I mean?
Yes.
That section, I don't care what you call it, has a true competitive field of players, because you have people in that group that can play run out every time, and you have people in that group that'll never run out.
Yeah.
And they play equal. That's why that group works as well as it does, And everybody feels they have a chance. So, I don't know. Back to the match. 4-4, tying things up again.
That was a huge swing. That would have put Nate up 5-3. Now they took a break, didn't they?
Well, good. Let's take a look. Let's see if we can find pit 30 or number 34. Let's see. So that would be. Holy cow! How am I going to find that?
Going back to what you were saying about the groups and whatnot, there's certain players, you know. There's a certain player that said, you know, oh, there's a 530 in the B's. It ain't fair. Yeah, but that 530's never won nothing. That's why he's still in there.
Correct. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I don't.
You just don't get moved up because your number goes up. You got to learn how to win.
Right. I mean, that's the truth too. It is tough sometimes to learn how to win. To be honest, I mean that's the hardest part of it.
Yes.
You can make shots all day long, but to put those all together and end up finishing a rack under pressure, playing against somebody, that takes a lot. And the pressure of a big tournament like a state tournament or something like that is way different than the pressure of your weekly tournaments. Way different than. That's why our tournaments at Mad Apple are as successful as they are, even though they're not handicapped, because it's a real litmus test to find out how good you play against some of the best players that we have. And I mean, we've got Ray Skinador, we've got my kid there, and they play every week. And these people come back because they want to know, can I do it? Can I get them? Can I put together my game and win? And they figure out how to compete. And they say when they go out and play in these tournaments, they're never afraid of anybody because they're used to playing champions all the time. They're used to that pressure, you know what I mean? So if it's about growing your game, you always want to play somebody that's going to challenge you every time. And it just doesn't, you know, it doesn't happen, I think, a lot of times in the pool world that has been created at this point.
Sure.
But, yeah. Who knows? Let's see if I can find 34. Well, that's 52, so that tells me 34 has got to be in this row.
Well, I just come to realize that systems are never going to go away.
Yeah.
I wish I would have grown up when you grew up.
Mr. Parlick? No, you don't, because then you'd be old like me now.
That's true. But I wish I grew up where, you know, it was just everyone just played.
Well, I will tell you, there weren't as many. You know, that's the one thing I do know for sure.
There weren't. What do you mean there weren't as many?
There weren't as many players.
No?
No. I mean, that what Fargo and all that has done, I think, is it's done a good job building that beginning player, and I think that's a good thing because it gives them, like, marking points. You know what I mean? Like, in the same way, when they run the 500 and unders and the 450 and unders, they just should have a standard for it. Because then you're moving into that next group or that next echelon of player. You know, I mean, like they're just.
What do you mean have a standard for it?
Well,
like if you win
not
one,
playing
you can't.
455s and under, or 470 and under, or 430 and under, or 520 and you know what I mean? Like there should be 500, 400, whatever it is. But similar to A, B, C, groups of people, if they just standardize that kind of part of it.
And players should be able to win 3 or 4 of them.
Right. Oh, he's a high 400. He's a low 400. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And that, you know, so I think the fact that we just randomly jump these tournament starting points, you know, I hear, I'll see a 620 and under. Okay, well, now you just eliminated like 4 players.
Yeah.
Or whatever, you know what I mean, from playing.
I know what you mean.
You know, or
there's always, the numbers are always changing.
Right. So that is what the variance is. There's nothing wrong with having you're a 624 and he's a 626. You know what I mean? But if the cutoff is 625, well, now those two guys play exactly the same pool, and this guy can't play, but this guy can?
Sure.
Right?
I know what you're saying.
And that can be any variant in between there. It's not like every 600, you know when you hit 600, you're going to jump into that next group.
Sure.
You have no idea. I don't know. I mean, maybe they don't want me. Maybe it's going to be $5.99 now. You know?
Yeah.
So I think that's a big part. And they're back to pool, so we should go back to pool. That's not a good shot. Except for I think maybe it goes down past that 8. I guess it does.
Yeah, it does. And I think he can play it, cheat it a little bit so he can bump that 7 a little bit so he can be straight on that 6.
Tap it, yeah.
Missed
Uh-oh.
it.
Oh, boy, was that a good roll.
Oh,
Bounced out to the right instead of staying there on the left.
he can't eat. Yeah.
I don't know if he can get it. You saw Nate's eyes. I mean, you got to really low and get this thing spinning to get it to
Yeah.
pull off that rail. I don't know.
Unless he can hit it just right and double kiss it in, but that's tough.
That too, yeah, that'd be a high end.
I don't know. It's pretty far out to do that.
Oh,
That's what he did. Double kissed
what a great shot, huh?
Yeah, that was a good shot. That's exactly what he did. He double kissed it. Hit it with pace, too. It came back.
Yeah. Yeah, let's just watch it one more time quick. Nice.
That was a good shot. And then he
Oh, he got a good miss out of it, though. It bounced out for him instead of staying there.
That's a tough bank, too. Frogger's going to fire this bank.
I think he's going to. Yeah, maybe. Safety?
That was a good save.
Maybe. No, he left
No,
it.
he didn't get there. Left him the shot. Can float this in and go 2 rails for the 7 in the side.
Yeah, it's nice because you can just center ball this.
Sure.
Yeah.
Floated
Good shot.
2
Good
rails
speed.
right in the side.
Yeah, this is natural too.
Yeah. Just floated in.
Yeah, it'll give you just that slight angle on the 8 if you just tap this in there.
Tap it.
Oh. Okay. Wasn't comfortable doing that. Still a good shot. I think he's got a good angle here to get down low enough below the 10.
He's going to have to come across now.
Yeah, back and forth for sure. Or, off one rail. Yeah, that's.
Oh, okay.
This one's always a debate. Same pocket or opposite pocket? Who's bumping my camera again? Same pocket it is. Yeah, that's good out, taking the lead. So 5-4 there with Nate. Race to 7 only, so that's a pretty crucial game.
Is this the final 6?
Yeah, final 6, yeah. I was going to take a look and see if we got a score on Mason's match anywhere. Now maybe I can keep going on this. Let's see. Show. All right, so right now Fetkenhauer is up 3-1 against Mason, and they're racing to 7.
And then they're playing the hot seat match right now, too. Caden and Henning.
Yeah, is this all in the pit?
No. Caden, I can see Caden through the curtain. He's on the
I'll
outside.
look for him quick.
I lost to Henning Hill too. Chopped an 8 ball, Hill. Wasn't an easy 8-ball, but
Should be good to see you right now. Just you talking for a second.
okay. I can't see if you can see this. Oh, he's jumping. It's gonna be tough to get shape off this ball. Yeah, it was tough to get shape off that ball, jumping that ball.
He was up there though.
He left him tough.
Yeah, he was up there. He almost made it, and he got
Left
up on
him
the two.
tough.
Oh, it's a nice bank here though. I don't mind the bank.
Yeah, actually, now that I look at the overhead,
And if you slow it down enough, you might stick up there for that too. Yeah, not a bad two-way either, I guess, huh?
Frog's in a tough spot.
Yeah, I mean, I don't care how good you are. You never want to be in alternate break down more than 2 games.
No,
That's pretty tough
it is.
at this level because a guy can run out from his break from anywhere, you know.
Oh, yeah. Like I said against when I was playing Nate before, it was 5-5. He broke and ran. Then I dry broke and he ran out.
Yeah. Yeah, go from a position of feeling like you're in control.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Boy, the way he's going, it's big scratch, isn't it?
I don't know.
The path that he's going.
Knowing Froggy's going to make it. Jeez.
Oh.
I mean,
He fired it. He's fearless.
yeah. Yeah, I wish I still had that mentality. Nate playing safe. A little bit of a roll there.
Yeah,
Having it
absolutely.
play out
You
the way
gotta
it did, yeah.
Yeah. He was trying to get below that 7.
7, yeah. I only missed that by a foot. Jump shot coming. I got a feeling Frog's going to make this and be sitting perfect on that 2 ball.
Think so?
Yeah,
You've seen it too many times.
too many. Against him, yeah. I learned when I played him never to get my hopes up because he could pull some of the most amazing stuff out of nowhere.
Then
He's got that little tiny shaft instead. That's his jump cue. Did you see that?
Yeah. He's something else.
Oh. I mean, that was, you got to admit, that was pretty damn close.
He
Almost had
rattled
that
it.
perfect, yeah. All right, still looking for predictions. Who's got this match? I bet you none of you get it right.
Is Mason's, is that his girlfriend's son?
Damon?
The one that won the bees last year?
That kid is unbelievable.
Is
to be
he
honest
playing
with
this year?
you. I believe so. I really haven't looked, but I'm pretty sure he is. But yeah, Damon is, that kid is a monster.
Fires him in.
Oh, just crazy. I mean,
Fires him in.
what was he doing there? Safe? Was that
Yeah,
the
he's
plan
gonna
the whole time, I guess? Huh?
Yeah, he's going to play it safe.
Must have been planning that the whole way.
Yeah, I would think so. Maybe he can cut this. Yeah, I didn't think so.
Uh-oh.
He's going to leave it. Wow.
Yeah, he bumped the 10. He wasn't trying to get into the 10, I don't think. He wanted to just stick it there. But I think because he was coming into it, he had to get far enough off the 4 so he didn't double kiss it too, you know. But this
That was a good shot right there.
Yeah, this is going to be trouble for Nate. Gonna
About to
tie
be-
things up.
About to be 5-5.
When you're telling them to keep score on the pad out there, they have to keep scores in their phone also.
Oh, they're not?
Yeah. What's the score?
I'll tell
5-4. Okay.
Yeah, I didn't tell them that part of it, but I will.
Man, I hate getting yelled at. I feel like a little kid again.
Like you're in high school all
Hey,
over. Go to
I
the
quit high
principal's
school.
office. Did you?
Oh, yeah. I made it through about halfway my freshman year.
That was it?
That was it. I went and tested out. I was done. When I went to a psychologist when I was younger, he told me, drop out of school and work for yourself. That was his advice.
That was his advice.
That was it. I listened. It's been all right. It's too much work, though. I should have not listened. I should have stayed in school, gone and done a job that I didn't have to do much at and got paid $1 billion to do.
Like IT or something.
Yeah, yeah.
Some of the computers.
Who knows? Well, that's a
Aw.
safety break. Well, maybe
Safety.
not. I don't know.
Safety break. That's a Billy the Kid break. Safety break.
I bet you Mass saves this a little bit, makes that 5.
Massey a little bit. Make that 5 go for the combo in the 10.
Oh, yeah. Didn't even see that bonus nugget. No, he's going to kick, huh?
I'm surprised he didn't try massing it a little bit.
It's not much, is it?
No,
Doesn't
I
look
don't
like
think
it's
so.
much. It's too short for this shot. He still almost made it.
He did.
Look at that. Sets up the 210, screws up the 1 ball.
What do you do here? Cross face it?
Punt. I mean, you got it,
Where
right?
do you
I mean,
punt
I don't
here?
like,
Yeah, he called it. Where do you punt to here?
I would have tried to get the up by the 10 too, off the side of the right where, well, kind of like that. That's even better though.
Left him pretty tough here.
Yeah, that was good speed to get the 1 back and forth. Tell you, that's the thing I notice the most, especially now that I'm playing a lot more on a 9-foot table. You can be playing not making a lot of balls, but if you're playing good speed, you're never leaving your opponent.
Yeah.
I mean, it just, if your speed is on and you're right, you can miss a lot of balls and get away with it if you have good speed.
Oh, yeah, I see what you're saying. And a lot of the top players do play great speed.
Yeah. And you can actually, if you watch certain matches, you can actually see it where a guy might not be making a lot of balls, but he's just never hitting a ball bad where he's going to, when he leave anything, you know.
You're right. Does the 8-ball bracket up? Yeah, you just looked at it,
I
huh?
think so, is it? I didn't really look. I looked at what time I played. I never look at who I play. I don't know why. Oh, yeah,
No.
I did. Ray Skinnendor. So it must be up. Should find out who you play.
Gary Voska.
Gary Vaska.
The Rylander Banking King.
Is he? The Bank Master.
Oh, yeah, Bankzilla.
You can see this. Well, you can barely see it, I guess. Uh-oh. Frog has got this all day.
Yeah, I should just.
Stop shot for the 4. Just bink.
Oh, yeah, he did stop shot it.
Yeah, this is stop shot, follow throw, follow forward.
Frog gonna steal.
Get any sleep?
Not much.
That's
Played
what happens
till
when you
about-
work for a living, right?
Yeah. Played till about 2 in the morning and then had to be up back at 8. That's what state's all about.
Yeah. Well, I used to talk about growing up when I grew up in this. They used to have a room that was open 24 hours.
You were in heaven.
That's where I was.
You were in heaven.
It was amazing. It was great. That's where all the action happened. You know, I just remember Gary Tittle.
Yep. That was a good shot.
He would back like Bobby Law, Rob Mattson, all those guys, and I'd be playing those guys in the green room at like 3, 4 a.m. You know, the players would start coming down for their matches that were starting in the morning. You know, and you had
Be
been
there grinding.
You'd been there all night just playing. It
You
was
loved
so
it.
much fun, dude. It really was just a different world. It was a ton of fun.
I remember one time we were at Olympia Open and
That was another one there. Yeah.
Jordan Jenquin played Matt Daber all night long.
Yeah, that was the last all night
Yeah.
deal where they left it open all night long. Maybe we can talk them into that this year because they got the hotel next year. Next year they'll have some of this set up in the hotel. They want to get it up to the same amount of tables they have for the teams.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so they're looking at a room next door, and hopefully they can get that. But so maybe, because it's in the hotel, it's monitored the whole time. Maybe they'll allow us to
That'd be fun.
24-hour. I don't know if there's any gamblers left, are they? I mean, we used to have matches going on all over that place and back in the day. Old man the barber shop stories. Uh-oh.
He might be out here.
I think he is.
This might be a barbecue match for Nate. Nate's going to be kicking himself.
Yeah, that one shot. Is it?
Yep.
Yeah.
He was in control there, and he just...
He can't really be disappointed in how he played. He will be. But, and it ain't over yet, but
No, it's not over yet.
my money's on Frog here.
Hit that ball well.
There just isn't much that makes him stagger. You know, that's the thing about Frog. He just plays so matter of fact all the time.
He just fires away.
Yeah. There's not too many things that are going to disrupt his rhythm. Oh, I got a really funny story for you guys. So I just got a comment from @RackRunner187. So that's terrific, right? That's a great trouble with the 6-ball here. Anyways, he said Fargo killed gambling. So I'm so old that I was around when email was first coming out, right? So I'm trying to come up with my first email.
Missed
And
it? No.
that's a good shot.
Scratcheroni? No.
And I'm thinking, well, Rack Runner, that's great, right? And I type it in, and they say that it's taken. So I'm like, all right, good match there. Congratulations to Nate. I know he's in the top 6, and good luck to Frog moving on. Anyways, so I'm like, well, I got to make it different. Well, Kendall, right? My first name is Kendall, so I'm going to make it K Rack Runner, which not realizing that when you string that whole thing together, it's Crack Runner. And so my first email ever that I created was Crack Runner. Anyway, so I'm glad that tag came up. So, but anyways, all right. I want to thank Justin too. Thanks for coming in. I always like commentating with you.
Yeah, no problem.
Anytime you want to help out, we would love to have you in here. I'm sure the people appreciate it too. And good luck in 8-ball.
Thank you much.
Hope you play like you always do. So.
Yeah, hopefully.
All right, buddy.
Yeah, bye.
See ya.
Hello, hello. Can you hear me? How we doing tonight, everybody? We got Big Gretch up playing Jolene Harem. Big Gretch with a lead, 3-2, race to 5. It's a nice shot there by Jolene. Good angle on the 5 to get to the 6. The only issue would be from the 7 to the 8, which... How you doing, Fred? Mark? How we doing today? No, it is free to get in, Scott. Free walk-ins, come check it out. Pick up some apparel, stop by the booths there. If you're a member, yeah, no charge. If you're a member, get your votes in for the Hall of Fame inductee nominations. I think she wanted to come back a little bit more for the 7. She's pretty straight. She's going to have to go down and back, I think. She's going to have to come down and really let that cue ball go. Control the speed, control the tempo here. So she's going to try and come 3 rails with it. Did she get there? That was the question. 9 ball got in the way, otherwise she'd have been good. She's kicking it. Looks like 1 rail into the corner, bottom corner. So you got to watch the scratch here. She doesn't hit it full. Yeah, even if she hit it full, you really got to watch that scratch right there. Good opportunity for Gretch here. Big Gretch. Got to get her a pair of buffs. Ooh, she overdrew that. Just buckle down, make a nice stroke, bring it 2 rails, bring that cue ball across 2 rails for the 10 in the other corner. Just buckle down and make the shot, really. This is huge. Chance to go up 4-2 or tie the match here. That is a great stroke by Gretch. Solid. Doesn't want to be on the rail, but still doable. Not too terrible of a cut here at all. She took a nice deep breath there. And she got that one. Gretch taking a 2-game lead now. You're on your way to the Apple to drive the shuttle for 2 p.m. Bring the last player back. Oh, absolutely. Yeah. Yeah, great point, Mark. Yeah, guys, shuttle from the Mad Apple. If you guys are at the Mad Apple, they have a shuttle. They are free. The shuttle is 100% free to take you to and from the Mad Apple to the Expo or the Fox Cities Convention Center here. You can get back and forth for free. So if you got time between your matches, you want to go shoot some pool, if the tables are full here, jump on the shuttle. If you've had some drinks, get a free ride there, free ride back. If you've never been to the Mad Apple, I highly suggest checking it out. Kendall provides a phenomenal facility for everybody, from the pool world to phenomenal food. He does the foosball state tournament as well. Get your shirts, your apparel, get your attire. Stop by Nate Mindham's booth. He has a nice booth as well. Kendall will print you your shirt. You pick your size, he'll print it right there. Quality stuff that doesn't just fade away after a couple washes. Jolene with a nice opportunity here to try and get caught up. Oh, a little funny on that 3 ball. We'll see if she goes for it or if she decides to try some defense here. Possibly, I'd say get that 3 ball down table, and she's going to leave it there and get the cue ball down table. Just thin that 3 and bring that cue ball 2 rails down by the 4, behind the 7. That'll work. It's a nice defensive shot. Gretsch should have a look at it anyway. She should be able to get a hit, no problem. Probably return the favor back, I would think. Ooh, and she whiffed on it. Ball in hand for Jolene. Not a simple out here, you know, have to go on all the way across table from the 3 to the 4 and then back for the 5. I'm gonna bring it up. I had to adjust them all.
Came to play safe, put him in the fucking nickel, and the 8 was on the rail down the pocket. In the pocket. Guy jacks up, fucking drills it, doesn't hit a rail, doesn't nothing, and it fucking, like, you see them guys on TV where they hook it up on, like Nate Minden do in the side pocket where they hook it up and it, like, it zoops it back onto the side rail. He hit it, drills it all the way back, table jacked up, like, 45 drills. I mean, it's like 1 in a 40 shot, and he smoked it. Well, they're killing Bill right now for the hot seat. That's awesome. Like, he's bad the last one, but he fought to it. And like, he had a open, wide open floor out. He freaking punched the shot instead of stroked it and got roughed on the rail.
Nice hit right there. Nice safety.
He's fighting.
Yeah. You look rough. You look rough. Thank you. Oh, I'm on live. Whoops. Actually, put all my stuff back there. That's where I put my stuff. And Gretchen took that one down. Nice win, Gretch. Nice match there. Big Gretch with the big dub. On to the next. I'm going to switch the camera views here for you. We had Caden's match. I think that one just ended too. That was Hill. Did Caden win? No. Did Caden win? No. No. Hey, moms. Hey, mom. get a different camera up here for you guys. We got Savannah Easton. Savannah is in the house. Transition to this match. We got Sean Gretzinger versus Jamie Desjardins. I believe they're just starting. I believe this might be game 1 or 2. Jamie is from my hometown in the Upper Peninsula. He's on my pool league team. His first Wisconsin State experience. He's actually more of a bar player. He quit for many years to raise his daughter, and he got back in the game and joined our league team, which he played league for many years, but they considered safeties pecker pool, and yeah, that's some weak stuff, they said, and then he learned how important safeties were. He's running out here. He's got a chance if he doesn't hook it. Oh, that's a nice shot right there, man. He is shooting hot. Big D. Big D with a big win right there. Sean's got a nice opportunity to get out here. How you doing?
How are ya?
Good. How are you?
Mark.
Mark. Oh, Snyder.
Yeah.
Oh, all right. You're on fourth. Hell yeah.
Are you in the booth all day?
I play at 2:30. I'm back and forth.
Okay, I don't shoot till 6:30.
Okay. Awesome.
We'll
Good
fight.
luck, man. Yeah. Oh, just met my teammate for the Teeny Wiskini, Mark Snyder. Just popped in. We got a team coming up. If anybody's going to the Wiskini Cup at Legacies, throw a team together. I believe it's 2,050 Fargo combined 4-man teams. We got Pat Glenn, Jason Van, Mark Snyder, and myself is our team. Yeah, there'll be. I know there's quite a few signed up already. It's always a great event. It was good before Nate took over. I'm sure Nate's continuing everything on and then some, adding his own specialties to it. I always loved what Mike Gaines did down there. I made the 5-hour trips for a reason. Thankful that it's continuing on. We could transition over to Savannah Easton. This is the exhibition matches with Savannah here. I don't know if we can find her. Here we got the celebrity herself, and there's Mama. Mr. Dean Rossler himself. Yeah. The young, up-and-coming female pool players. Not only Savannah, but I know Wisconsin in general has amazing young talent. Not quite as young as Savannah, but these ladies, I tell you, man, they are monsters. Absolute monsters. Anywhere from Pam Kelly, Maria Wana, Lacey, and then you got the younger ones like Gretchen, Big Gretch. There's just so many young up and coming players. Alice Adams. Alice is a monster. Yeah. Doing good things for the future of American pool, for women's pool, for pool in general. They're really pumping pool in general this year. I know they're going to really try and make these players some money and bring pool to where it should be with the match room and stuff. Yeah, they did it to darts years ago, and they're bringing that to America and billiards in general. We got action. People love action. Who doesn't like to see action? This guy's got a chance to get out on Savannah here. And that he did. Great sportsmanship there. Get his picture autographed. Yeah, everybody, if you want a chance with an opportunity to play Savannah Easton, go sign up. I believe it's $20, and you're guaranteed at least a picture and or a ball. I believe it's one or the other. If you beat her, I believe you get a little something extra special. And yeah. It's got to be wild to be young and just playing pool, little local celebrity or nationwide celebrity. Actually, she's becoming global at her age. People wanting to take their pictures with you and stuff. Pretty cool. Looks like she's giving advice already. Love it. A nice break there. You're guaranteed the break. Love that Dean is continuing bringing professionals here. I think I'm going to leave this here for now, guys. We got, again, this is the exhibition table here with Savannah Easton up front, the one front and center. I'll try and center these so you guys can all see everybody a little bit. When Savannah comes to the table, if Savannah gets a chance to come to the table. She'll be on the front one here. And then we do have a match going on the third table in the back. And then the far back one, that would be table one, which is not quite set up. What's up, buddy? I am going to go warm up for my match. Hopefully I can find an open table. And when we get a match over here on table one, once we get a match confirmed, somebody or myself will at least get the camera over to that. And when we get a chance, we'll be commentating in between my match and Kendall's match. So thank you guys for tuning in. Oh, sorry, guys. I wasn't, I should keep up with the chat. Who's saying hi? 365-66768. What up? Mama and the bodyguard. You out of it, Jim? I'm out of 9-ball, yes. I got knocked out of 9-ball. I shot great, to be honest. Started up 5-0, 5-3. That's a nice, ooh, she almost banked her. Next match, I was down 3-1. Came back, got on the hill 4-3. Missed the 9-ball, and then I broke. Scratched, and he 1-9'd me for the match. Oh, Greenleaf, how's she going, Bobby? How you doing, brother? I was hoping to see you down here, man. Yeah, we got Jamie back there on table 3, Bobby. I believe you could change your name so it's not just numbers. Oh, I recognize that profile picture. It's tiny now, but I see them guns. I see them guns. We got free tickets to the gun show. What's up, Jace? Jason Van just showed me his pet bird. I've been seeing birdies all over in here, you guys. Everybody walks by. They brought their pet bird with them, I swear. Some people brought 2 birds with them. Yeah, Bobby, you got to be down here, man. You should be down here competing for these trophies, for these plaques, man. I've been coming here almost, Yes, I did. What's that? You got what? Oh, did you? Oh, yeah, that's awesome. Oh, it's going to be good, yeah. Hit it, Sean. Yeah. I'm going to switch it over. Oh, they're getting ready to start? Okay. Yeah, I'm going to switch it over in a minute. Looking like we got John Sonatag, Frog, and Sean Henning coming up. Sean, where's my $50 Henning? And yeah. So we'll let Savannah finish this one here. We got Frog and them, Sean warming up. We'll see if Savannah can get out here. Playing for the precision right there. Look at that control. A little bit light, a little bit short. You don't have an opportunity. She knew right where she was putting that cue ball. This will be another good shot. From the 4 to the 5 will be good work. I think she wanted a little bit over, but not bad, not bad. One good shot. Take your time. Line it up. Just buckle down and make it. Did she get there? Oh, yeah. Nice shot, Savannah. Love it. It's a kid's game, right, guys? See? It's a kid's game, everybody. It's just a kid's game. Simple. Oh, love it. Between her and Damon being 13 years old and just running racks on 700s like it's nothing. Literally a kid's game. Make sure you guys have fun. Enjoy the day. Enjoy the States. Stop down. Check everything out. For real. Get your shirts. Get your attire at Kendall's booth. He's got his own booth. Nate's got a booth. Check out Jacoby. Jacoby, get your tips redone. Make sure it's a great opportunity to get a tip done. If you're from out of town and here, go flood Chad. Chad loves it. He loves to be swamped with shafts. Everybody hurry up and get there now. Rush him at once. Yeah, just stop down and check it out. If you've never had an opportunity to be here, definitely come take a look and see what it's all about. It's if you love pool, if you just want to see something new. Yeah. So here we are on pit 1. We got John Sonatag, a.k.a. Frog, versus Sean. Where's my $50 Henning? And this should be a great match here, guys. This should be phenomenal. So I'm going to go get ready for my match. You guys enjoy. If we can get a commentator in here, we'll have somebody commentating. Otherwise, I will be back in between matches. Enjoy the show. Frog here, kicking at the 8. Ooh, what a ace swing. Is he going to get fortunate for a leave? Oh, Sean's got an opportunity, not a gimme, but. Bring it up 2 rails. It's a nice shot there. 10 ball, same pocket if he could drain this. Nice shot. Sean taking the 1-0 lead. Oh, you're recovering from Waters meat. Hey, Bobby. Next time, skip Waters meat. Come to a real one. Skip all tournaments. Come to this one. Put this one on your map of must. Sean, see what kind of break we get here at the 10. Got the 3 ball down. Looks like the 1 might go off the 5 there. You should be able to get that in there. Roll it up for the 2. I mean, there's a good opportunity here. It's pretty wide open, to be honest. Nothing on the rail. I mean, from the 8, yeah, I mean, there's nothing stopping it here. Just doesn't want to get squirrely on this 1. Yeah, just roll it forward, nice and easy. Oh, he's calling the 5. Interesting. See, I don't know. I would guess you got to make sure. Yeah, I was going to say you can hit it straight, but then you got to still contend with the 1. So if you make the 1, you just push the 5 up a little bit, and then you got the 2. But 2 ways to do it. I myself probably would have went off the 5 and called the 1, but then you got to hold it for that 2. That was nice there. That was good. Now he's in pretty decent shape. Just draw it back a little bit. Or do that. Yep. 4, 6, 7, 8. He's just got to get good from the 8 to the 9 is the only thing, really. He's on the wrong side of the 6 here. Just a nice stunt shot, or is he going to bring it around, swing it 2 rails? Yeah, a nice stunt shot. That was beautiful. Oh, harder. Well, now he's got to come off that rail and back down. Just got to control the speed here. You don't want to be too straight on it. Don't want to be too straight on it. He's got a little angle there. He should be all right. Roll it up 2 rails. Yep. Perfect. He's on the right side of the 9 that he wants to be, yeah. Should be out here. Quick 2-0 lead for Sean. This will be a fast match. Even if it goes a hill, these guys both are very decisive. There's only so many shots, no matter what anyway. You can analyze it, but you only got so many options, really. And if you just assess, analyze, and pick the best one. And they hit it and get it, that is for sure. Key thing is a tight rack here, guys. Tight rack is very, very crucial. But I'm going to go take my, now I'm going to go get ready. You guys enjoy. Oh, Mikey Parker, is that you? Heck yeah, buddy. Well, it's a different Mike Parker. There's a Mike Parker that came from the UP with us. But yeah, thank Kendall. Kendall's doing all this. It's not cheap. It's about, I want to say he said it was $20,000 just for the cameras. And he does it all for free, you guys. No subscriptions. It's great. I love what all of Wisconsin does to pool. Kendall brings the stream. Dale Lorenz bringing the stream. Just met Mike. TV Mike, they call him. Mike Poole. He helped start all this with Kendall back in the day. Yeah, love where pool's going. Love what Wisconsin does. It's one of the pool capitals, I feel, of the United States.
All right, guys. We are here back to the Sean Henning, John Sonateg, or Frog match. If you're with us earlier, we had Nate Mindham and Frog go at it. Frog came out on top, so now we got Sean and Frog going at it. And, I'm joined in the booth by Derek. How do you say your last name? Toshik. I'd never guess. Real big guy. You can't miss him. Anyways, how's it going, Derek?
Good.
Good. Just shooting down there by Savannah Easton for a few minutes. I had a shot of her playing down there.
Nice.
Against. Looks like Sean's hitting the ball good. Must be the Mohawk. 3-0. So, how'd you play?
Oh, pretty well.
Still playing?
Nope, I'm out on 9 ball. We start 8 later today.
Yeah, okay. What time do you play?
5. Came down a little early to watch some of these guys and learn some new stuff and watch some good pool.
Yeah, I'll tell you that match between Nate and Frog was good. Just crushed that break. Jesus. Hit it pretty good, I'd say. I better not go away. I was going to show you the break again, but we'll miss half the run if I do that.
Right. Looks pretty
5
well
going
laid
in the
out.
same pocket. People got to stop bumping my camera. 6 is going to go bottom right. I got a little funny here. It's got to work. Either try and. What is going on with that camera? Yeah, Sean forgot to mark his score. 5-3 Sean.
Got a
They're not
good roll
marking
there
at
on
all.
the 7.
Oh, I wonder if their tablet died. I would guess. So 5-3 Sean. We'll take a look and make sure that that's right, but I believe you. I don't have my phone. Well, so now Sean ran out there, so that'd be 6-3. But yeah, I'm pretty sure their tablet died over there. All these darn ads now. You know, if you pay for the version of it, you don't have to tolerate that.
Right.
What's that?
I'm trying to find where they're at here.
Oh, they'd be all the way on the loser's side. There you go.
4-3.
Oh, 4-3. Yep, jeez, not even close. Who told me that score? All right, there we go. Now we got the score right. 4 games Sean, 3 games John. So closer than we might have thought. I just looked on their scoreboard, so unless their scoreboard's wrong, here we can go into match details. Should go into match details. There we go. We can look at their score sheet, and then we'll know for sure. But it still says 3-4 to me. Yep, 3 games to Frog and 4 games to Sean. So Frog with a chance to tie things up with this run, which I'm pretty sure he'll knock out. Bunch of stop shots from here. Enter 2 draw shots, that's about it. And make sure he doesn't get funny. So he wants to actually get about at past the 7 just a little bit here. I would have tried to roll up just a slight bit. Is somebody actually hitting that camera? Can you see that post straight out in front of you? Somebody actually, but yeah.
Nope, no one's by it. It might be on the rail.
I don't think it's touching the rail. It wasn't. Unless somebody did. That's a pretty good shot there. It's tough though. No problem. 2 rails. Making it look easy. Ran that out.
Quick out.
4-4.
2 quick racks.
Just crushing that break. Really is hitting that good. It's the best view in the house, right?
Right.
You can actually see what's going on instead of standing on the rail. Just going to go forward, trying to get between that 8 and the 10. Didn't quite get there, though. Ran into the 8 ball.
Yeah, he's not going to like that leave.
Yeah, and there's no good angle at it. He's got to spin it one way or another, so there's no... Oh, look at this. All right, here we go. Showing off, playing off the point. Playing off 1 point and trying to send it down to... Oh, do it. Come on, why not, Frog? You know you want to. He's going to do it. He likes to showboat. He's good at it. He makes some pretty phenomenal shots. Let's see if he can pull this off. Come on, you got to shoot it now. What else are you going to do? You got to spin it either way. You might as well try it. Put on a show. Oh, he's going to wuss out.
Come down off the rail, off the 9, and try to one rail.
Still
back.
not a natural angle. He's still got to spin it over there to get it.
Yep.
9's right in the way, and the 7's in the way the other way. Well, I want to see the point shot. I could go out, stop, and we could take a quick vote online. People could pick what we wanted to see him do. Unless he makes it.
Look at this. Look at that. Beautiful shot.
Who am I to say? I guess he shouldn't have played off the point. Wow.
Wow. Very nice.
Yeah, he hit the second rail too, I think, which is the smart way to do that. When it's within about a half a ball of the rail. What was that second rail was a good option. I don't know, you hit that a little light. Wow. Let's hope I'm taking you back to show you that kick shot for a miraculous out. Oh, yeah. Well, we definitely got to look at that replay again.
That was a great run out.
Here's that 2-ball kick that started that whole thing, and then he banked that other one on top of everything. I would have, but he also had bad shape to begin with. A little surprised that went as wide as it went on there, but
Yeah.
still great. Okay, so 4-4, tying things up. Make sure I didn't miss anything.
5-4.
5-4. My God. Who am I?
Them were 3 quick racks.
That was 3 quick racks. 5-4. Nine ball, cue ball. Ooh.
Looks like he has an opening on the 1.
Yeah. Five, 4 frog. Wait. Is that right? 5-4 frog. Oh. This is why we have them take care of the score.
John.
Oh, yeah. I
Ooh,
did
he
that
missed
backwards. I got to get that tablet out there for the next match. Way too much responsibility for me. All right, let's see if it was a fluke or if he's just a kicking machine. Hell. Oh, hill. I get it. It's a pretty good attempt. He didn't have enough speed either. Derek got a phone call. All right. But I think you're right. I think everybody would love to see Hill. More pool is better pool.
I made a comeback. It was 2-0 to start with.
Yeah, I was watching.
Huh?
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah. I got my match right now.
Nice.
I'll be back in after.
I think I would have wanted to be a little further because now he's going to come in 2 rails. Or 1, depending on his speed, but try and put that 6 in the same corner. Yeah, you got away with that. I have to switch that camera out. Let's take this view for a little while, shall we? And run back into the 7, kick it down there. Is that okay? Oh. Going to keep it interesting. He's not going to shoot it straight in the hole. He's either going to give it a heck of a back cut. Looks like that's what he's doing.
Oh.
And look out.
Whoa. Close.
No problem. 6 games to 4. Frog on the hill. Nope, scratch on the brake. Oh, and a 110 set up. I think you got to take that with 5 sitting the way it is. Yeah, he's definitely taking it. Puts it down. Gets himself within a game again. Now he's only 2 from the win with his break. You know, you break run this, you're hill.
Hill.
Other guy breaking, but
Yep.
back to hill.
Well, his last break was good.
Yeah,
Got a
crushed it.
shot on the one, missed it, but could have easily had a run out on that break.
Well, he needs to do that here. I don't think. Pretty sure John's not going to give him much of a break here if he doesn't give him another opportunity. Oh,
Oh, no.
they both scratched. I don't see it. John's looking for his 110 combinations.
Yep. I think it got a little past the side pocket there.
Yep. All right, let's see how fast he can get out here.
Don't look like any complications in the way.
Just right between that 4 and 9. Good speed.
Interesting.
Yeah. Pull this back for the 4 on the side, I would guess. It's a little funny. Maybe he's going to go to the corner now, but he's playing the side. This could be it. Run these out. 5 more balls. He'll knock Sean out. Doesn't look like he's got a whole lot of miss in him right now.
No.
Uh-oh.
He's going to have to hold it for the 8 here. It's too far up. Be a tough cut. Hard to tell. I don't know if he can cut that.
I think he can. We can take a look. Let's go back to the duo. Take a look at that.
Oh, yeah.
He's not, though.
So safe.
Played the safe. It's a good safe. How's your speed, hey? I mean, he's dead center in line on that shot. It's pretty good speed. Nice shot.
Yep. Great save. Probably could have made the cut, but then it would have hard to hold for the 9.
Plus, you're flying then, you know.
Yeah. Calling a 1 rail.
Hi, Amy. Thanks for checking in. Did he call it?
Yeah, side pocket, 1 rail.
Oh, that's pretty.
Look at that.
Pretty
Oh, wow.
nice try, though. That's a pretty rough leave, too.
Almost got
Even
behind the 9.
Even shooting good, this is a little tricky. He's going to cut it in the side. There's no way he's taking that to the corner.
Whoa.
Well, it's going to keep Sean alive because Sean's not going to mind this. Although it's pretty tight with these big pockets. Should be able to spin it up there and make it and stay out of that side pocket. Could draw out of it too, I suppose. I like the spin. Yeah, that's
Nice
a good
shot.
shot. Hit that exactly what how he needed to, for sure.
Very nice shot.
Well, I want to thank everybody for joining us again here, day 2, WSPA. Had some good matches on here so far, I'll tell you that.
Hill.
Hill it is.
Very good match here. Well, let's see if we have a clean break. We've had 2 back-to-back scratches.
Yeah. Yeah, let's see if they can keep it on the table. Something how that happens at the most crucial time sometimes. Yeah, he took some off of that ball. He did not hit that full force. I think he preferred not making something to scratching.
Yeah.
Or being out of control, I should say.
Well, it looked like it worked. Looks like we probably playing a push here, huh?
Mike Parker joining back in. How you doing, Mike?
He wanted a jump shot, it looks like, right? What do you think he'll do here? Do you think he'll take a 1 rail so he has shape on 4 ball, or hard to hold the cut?
I mean, if you're going to play offensively, yes, you're definitely going to. Well, I don't know. You could cut that ball. I don't know. It depends on what he's comfortable with. This is one of those
Right.
tough calls. He'll bank it. I guess I'd probably bank it too, just because of where the 4 is.
Yep, very nice
I don't
shot.
know if I'd hit dead center pocket, but I would have got
He got
shape.
a window.
Oh, he got it anyways.
He got the
Look at that.
window.
Right to the side pocket. Oh, it's
Very nice
fairly
shot.
fortunate. Still a little bit of a tester here. Should be able to just draw a little bit or follow up. What are you doing? Taking a break? Let's go back down by Savannah then. I think she's taking a break too. Oh, maybe not. Oh.
So I saw they got some kind of special if you play her. There's, do you know what that is, Kendall?
That what?
To play Savannah, there's some kind of thing. You play her 2 games. I didn't really see what the whole deal was. Do you know exactly what it is?
No, I don't really.
Okay.
I didn't see. Yeah, I'm not sure who took a break, but there's a break being taken. They still aren't back, guys, but we'll be back to them here. All right, Sean stopped by to reassure us he was still alive. We'll watch Savannah run this out, though. We'll jump right back over. Sean's not back yet. Anyways. I guess we're waiting on Frog yet, too. So. All right. Back to it. Frog back to the table. Actually, Frog was the one that took the break, not Sean. That's right. Okay, Scott. Thanks for that. Yeah, if you beat Savannah, you get put in a drawing for a $1,500 cue and shaft. It's a good deal. All right. It's kind of wrong side of the 6 ball. You could shoot it in the side. Come over. Trying to go forward, though, into the corner is going to be a little bit rough. You could draw that back, play the side pocket for the 7, too. Both options are a little tougher than he'd like them to be. Looks like he's going with the side pocket. He did. Stay off the rail. Be careful. Make sure you either touch the 10 or don't here. You don't want to go forward and not hit the 10. No problem. No choice to be made, but I think side pocket would be the right shot. Well, that's it. Nothing to it. So John's going to take that on. I think he's moving on to, I think he's guaranteed third. I think he's waiting for the hot seat match. Yeah. Yeah, guaranteed third. And right now he's waiting on, must be, where is it? So Caden Hunkins right now.
That was third, so he's playing Caden for second.
Yeah. Yep.
Got a double dip Caden.
Oh, okay. So he got third. Sorry, Sean got third. And hang on 1 second, okay? All right, guys, we're going to leave it there. We're going to leave you with Savannah Easton right now, just playing some challenge matches here. A couple different options. You can play $20 or $40. You get opportunities to get put in a drawing for a $1,500 cue and shaft. Yeah, if you're around and you want to give it a try, she's here today, tomorrow. And taking on challengers, autographed cue balls, all that kind of thing. Make sure you get out and support her. It's a hard thing they do, making a living from our sport, the sport we love. So anything anybody does to help them continue with that is greatly appreciated always. So other than that, it's kind of cool to see her play. So stop out, see that happen. But we're going to leave it here until there's a match on table 1 again. And then we'll see you back in a little bit. All right, guys, you've been watching Savannah Easton beat up on some of these guys, and they're playing for an opportunity to get into a drawing for a $1,500 cue and shaft. We're getting ready for the Mixed Masters 10-ball singles coming up. That's going to be John Sonnentag, or Frog, against Caden Hunkin, or K-Rip, right?
K-Rip.
I'm joined in the booth, by the way, by the one, the only John Kramer, creator, founder, president, whatever you want to call, of the Wisconsin Billiard Hall of Fame. And thanks for coming in to commentate this. So
Yeah, happy to. I enjoy commentating. I don't get to do it very often, but
yeah,
it'll be fun.
you know
Should
what
be a
you're
good
talking
match.
about? You think you can figure out what they're going to do?
I played 10-ball once or twice before, so we'll
Once or
see.
twice.
If I have
You
questions
had
on
to
the
have played
rules,
better
I'll
than I
ask you.
played. I played so bad. How'd you do? Did you? I mean, you're not in the finals, we see, but
No. Had a tough, close match against Kyle Burse right away, and I swear it almost goes hill every time I play him. But
Yeah.
he got the better of me this time, and lost a tough one after that. Sometimes you come off a tough, close loss, and then you got to play instantly. That can be hard.
So I played Caden in my first match on the stream, actually, and it was 3-3. I felt pretty good at that point, and then I stopped making balls on the break, and he ran out from everywhere that he had the opportunity to. He played perfect, so I got no complaints about that match at all.
That's tough.
Gary Peterson match, however, I have a lot of complaints. I played about horrible, but.
I was up 6-5 on Kyle. I was actually up 6-4.
Yeah.
But at 6-5, I played a perfect safety on him, and he had to kick multiple rails at the ball, and he missed it, and he was kind of in my way, and I turned to grab my cue, and these rails are very lively.
Yeah.
When I was turned, I didn't realize the ball went another 2 rails and got a rail hit, and I went up and I grabbed the cue ball, and he's like, I got a hit, and so I gave him ball in hand.
Wow.
I didn't see it, so it's on me, but
Brutal,
that's
yeah.
a big swing at that point in the match. That would have put me on the hill.
Well, I'll tell you, there was a call that didn't get called in the women's. Also, we were watching, and she hit the 5-ball on the way through, and they never noticed. And I don't know if it had the same effect, but it's amazing how many of those go unseen or unnoticed.
Yeah.
All right, I think we're just about ready. Caden's taking a couple of warm-up breaks. Again, I got to apologize. I have these set up for the tables, so we kind of get more crooked as we get around the room. I got them tipped down, so you got to kind of tip your head with
Just angle a little bit.
Just a little bit.
Quite the setup in here.
But yeah, it's pretty impressive, and they're supposed to be putting more tables in next year.
Yeah, I
my
heard that like
understanding
another
is,
30 in the other
I'm
main
gonna
part of the hotel.
Yeah, I'm going to kind of push for leaving one of those rooms open for action late. I think I think we missed that, right? I mean,
yeah.
I used to love it. We were talking about that before. Stay up all night and play, especially if you got knocked out of the tournament. Or
I had a guy late last night. It was about 1 in the morning. Came and asked me to play, and I'll leave him nameless. But he's like, let's play a race to 7 for 50. He's like, you've beat me so many times in the past, but I'm a better player now. I want to see how I can do. And
yeah.
I beat him 7-0 in about 20 minutes. But he's
Well,
he's a good guy.
that,
it was
right?
fun.
Yeah. I'd leave that one nameless too.
Yeah. So he's a good guy.
Yeah.
All right, are we live here?
What's that? No.
Another practice?
No,
Right.
I think that was the practice break. I think here we go.
I was ready to vault right into the commentating,
Well, we're going to catch the leg and the whole 9 yards, and I'm glad that they're legging.
I'm a big fan of that, too. In our Hall of Fame events, I say no coin flips.
Yeah.
Got a leg.
Look, it's a skilled game. This is a skilled shot. That's how it should be. That's how things should be determined. We don't do, other than 9-ball, we don't depend on luck for anything else, so why do we do that for? I mean, look at that. How exciting
Did
is that?
he freeze
right?
it?
Yeah, I'm pretty close. I mean, but both of them, great leg. You know, it's a great shot. So, all right, here we are, the Masters 10-ball finals. Caden Hillman sitting in the commanding chair and needing to be
Kid
knocked.
Hunkins.
Huh?
Hunkins.
King Hunkins. Yeah. But John's going to do his best to knock him down because he's been playing just lights out. He's so smooth when he gets rolling. It's just so fun to watch him play. One of my favorite players when it comes to rotation pool for sure.
And both these guys play with a pretty fast pace.
Yeah.
So
should we time
you're gonna
it?
get
We
some
could take the over.
popcorn,
We
yeah.
could take the over and under.
Yeah. Get your popcorn now because you don't want to get up once it starts. You'll miss
That's
something.
right. Yeah, and both exciting players. They both aren't afraid to go for it when they see the opportunity either, which I appreciate. I don't mind some safety play, but
Your booth setup's pretty awesome in here, man.
it works. You know, it's been a lot of work. I've been here since Tuesday because I had very little help this year. So I started setting up all the cameras and the lights and everything. But hold on.
Cue ball's trickling. Just gonna have a look at it.
I got to get a high def screen for us to look at because I get tired of looking at this fuzziness. All right, you got a couple of people. Michael Parker checking in and saying hi to you and me. And then Fred Renner also saying hi to you.
Nice. Hey, guys.
So you ready for this here? You got everything put together as you always do.
For the booth this weekend, but not for the
No.
not for the banquet. I'll be blowing up your phone soon though, since we're coming back by you, which I always love. You know, we had our first event ever by you and did a great job for us.
Still got all the plaques hanging on the wall on the end of the in the pool room. All right, Caden's looking at a jump combination on the 1-8 to start off his finals match.
Yeah, this one, you know, if he makes it, the one's going to go 2 rails back out towards the middle of the table. So kind of hard to control both cue ball and object ball on this. But it was a nice safety by John to start.
Oh, I'll tell you, he did not miss that by much.
Definitely cuttable here.
Yeah. It's one thing about Frog. He never gives me an opportunity to do any replays. He just shoots so
You'll
fast.
miss it. Yeah.
Second I try and do it, he'll play out of it. Second rail. Nope. Straight
Good
at
shot.
it.
I think he's got enough he can punch forward. Yep, good shot. This is pretty thin. He may end up playing the 5 on the side, just coming back across.
Yeah, I'm telling you, I've watched 2 of his matches now, and he's been fire all day long. I mean, really got the speed of the table down. He's got good control over his cue ball. It's tough to see him miss. He doesn't have much miss in him, I don't think.
Yeah. Overhit
a little
this
funny
a little
here.
bit. Yep.
He knows it. You got room on this cloth. You can slide this forward and still come to that side rail and get back below the 8. I think. You just got it. No, he went forward.
Little off angle. He'll cut this up in the corner.
Stay above the 9 or go below it.
I stay between the 9 and the 10.
Yeah. Uh-oh.
Oh, he overcut it.
Well, gonna give
it's a
Caden
missed opportunity in this first game.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, especially considering he played a good safety to get to there. Caden gave him the opportunity and he got there. Easy little walkout here for Caden.
Yep. So I heard they have just shy of 1,200 players for this weekend.
Yeah, it's bigger again. Yeah.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Keeps growing. This is such a great state tournament.
Yeah, it keeps getting better. And, I mean, truthfully, you know where I notice? My screenshot. So this still all is probably the smallest, like, vending event that I do.
Okay.
But it's definitely grown. It It's almost worth doing now.
Well, I can say, normally our Thursday at the Hall of Fame booth is the lighter day of
Yeah.
all of them, and we had probably the best Thursday that we've had, which is great. See a lot of that support. What I like, the raffle tickets are great and all that, but I think we probably had 30 to 40 new members yesterday.
Nice.
That's
Yeah,
what I
that's
care about.
wonderful,
And, and then you get them to vote right away, and but yeah, numbers are really good. So like seeing this grow.
Well, and having the involvement in the Fox Cities too, because so much of it, because you're from there, is based out of the Madison area, Milwaukee area, that kind of thing. I think having this event here gives people around here a little more of an opportunity to get involved and see involvement in it.
Yeah, for sure.
So
Can't tell if that 6 has him a little bit. I think he's open. Should be all right.
it's close. If you look on the overhead, he's plenty of room.
Now here, I think the 4 passes the 10 to the lower right corner.
So stay high above everything.
Yep, he's looking at that right now.
He's looking for.
You just want to get on the short side of it a little bit, just so you're not coming in towards that 10-6-8 with the cue ball. So you have easier access.
Yeah, better.
See how he got on the short side? That's perfect.
Yeah, better there than the other
Yep,
side for
he's
sure.
perfect.
Yeah. It's a little tough with the 7 sitting right where it is, but I think you can roll up inside that 7.
May just draw it and hold it a little bit.
Yeah, over just before the first diamond by the side there, and then back out. Oh, see, he did go
Yeah, he
inside
was
the
able
7.
to.
That's
Just want to avoid hitting the 9 here. Now at this angle, he might clip that. But I still think you're okay to come around 2 rails or the 3rd rail and play the 6 on the side.
I like that better than trying to hold it like he is here.
Yeah, he's looking at holding, but I think that 9 comes into play. So I like to let this roll.
You have so much room up at that top half. Once you get off that 2nd rail,
Yeah, you're out from
you
anywhere.
have forever, right? I mean, because if you're short, you got the 6 like he was looking at. Oh, you're right. He hit it pretty square there.
Yeah, double kissed on it. I thought he might draw away a little bit more.
Yeah, catch the edge
around.
if anything.
The only risk on that's, you're coming back around. You could clip the 7 and scratch in the side or something.
He ended up perfect, though.
Yep.
In reality, he ended up right where he needed to be.
Oh,
Oh, my goodness.
that's not supposed to go on a diamond, but he'll take it.
Are these coin apps? They must be. I think they are, too, actually.
10 impedes the shot a little bit here, but he should be all right.
Just because you want to get a little low on this, so you can come down.
It doesn't hurt that he's got to jack up a little anyway, to get over the ball.
Uh-oh.
That's it.
Yeah, it's like just slowly, little, the funny thing, from the 6 ball that he almost kind of let hang up, and you just get those little things that get you out of line or get you a little bit off your, and then it doesn't take much.
Could be a little bit of early finals jitters, too. Good shot.
I'll tell you, Frog ain't got him.
Yeah.
He's probably one of my favorite opponents to gamble against. I really like playing against him because he's just so fast-paced. I get to keep my energy up.
You're going to be surprised when I say this. I don't know if I've ever played him.
Oh, no kidding. Well, that's a match. Let's set you up. You and him on the stream.
That'd be fun.
It would be fun. I think that'd be a great match to watch.
Ties it up at 1.
People don't get to see you play often enough either. You play very strong, and I don't think you get showcased enough. You don't have the opportunity that often.
Yeah, I don't get out of the house a whole lot.
Yeah. But
all the kids are in sports 24/7, and I'm at that point where I want to watch them, and
yeah,
but get out a few times a year and try to hold my own.
1-1, race to 8, finals match.
I expect this to be a pretty close match.
Yeah, Frog's got a double dip Caden though, so that would be the only difference.
What was the score of the hot seat match? Do you know?
I really do not. Oh.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Is that 3 going to sneak out? No, it's not.
It's kind of a mess
So
here.
I like playing into this 3, just a stop shot. And if you hit a little bit below center, I think that 3 will trickle forward
Hold it on
and
the
bounce
4.
across, and then you're locked up behind the 4.
Yeah. I like that.
Could also hit the outer edge of the 3 and come back around 2
Around it.
rails behind the 5-10. That's not bad either.
What? How do I know? Hey, he's got the control up there. That's a mom for you, though.
Yep.
Good job, Mom.
Fix that typo.
What typo? I don't see anything.
I don't see anything either.
No. She didn't say anything when he was beating up on me.
Oh, this is going to get away.
He's a pretty damn good kicker, though. I wouldn't put it past him to kick this ball in.
Pretty easy hit at this level.
Yeah. He's pretty consistent with his kicks. I mean, get her going the right direction. That's pretty good in this one.
It's going to leak out past the 7, though, so Caden's going to have a shot.
Hopefully,
Good
there
shot.
we go.
Stayed down well on the shot.
Now, did I do that one right?
Yeah, I think so.
It is I, right?
Yeah.
All right, that'll make Mom happy. We got the name spelled right.
And she'll be happy with this simple 3-ball out here to end this rack, too.
There we go. Roger Kittle. Is Dave Cole's in again this year? He was in. He was not able to four-peat. Thank goodness. That
How
would have
crazy
been
is that?
ridiculous, right?
Yeah.
But no, yeah, he was in. I don't know who he lost to. I really didn't see much of any of it. What else we got? Who else is talking? Is this mismatched? This is mixed masters singles 10-ball. And hello, Job. What's going on, Job? John. John, I think it's John.
Who we got in the chat?
I don't know. Al Holden. Michael Johnson. I missed what that was about, but all right. So John to break.
Cue ball got kicked in. 2's laying a little funny. You know, a 2-10 combo to the sides, tough. You get there, you know, it's not lined up better to the corner. You know, he's looking at that side pocket. That's not going to be an easy combo, you know, especially you got to go all the way down table.
I don't mind playing. I don't know if he got enough of the 2 from there to play safety off of that, or.
It looks like he's definitely going to try to set up for the 2-10 on the side.
Wait, Dave Coles runs a pool hall?
Who's that again?
Who? I've never heard of him. No. He was jumping in saying that Dave runs the local pool hall by him. So he likes watching him clean up. Well, this year he got cleaned up on. That's a great shot.
Yeah, it was. I didn't know he had quite that angle to come into it. Perfect speed, too.
Yeah, didn't tie up the 8. More important, you know.
Yeah.
A lot of times you go into those balls, you push something apart, and lo and behold, the next one's pushed together. Yeah.
Well, I think that's something a lot of like beginner players, they think every time they try a breakout shot that they got to slam into
Oh,
it.
right.
You know, it's like you very rarely see that at the top levels. This is
Uh-oh.
dangerous. Oh, it did fall.
Yikes. That's unexpected there. I wouldn't
Very
look for that to
unexpected.
happen.
Great opportunity. There's no problems here on the table, so I expect John to
Doing
get
it
on
quick. John, shoot yet?
I don't think so. We
Just
probably missed 3 shots.
Yeah, right.
Just cleared the
Played
9
that
there.
really nice to clear the 9. That was well hit.
He'll come all the way down to the bottom rail here.
Stretch
Back out
just
middle
a
of the
little,
table.
yeah.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Don't want to get too straight here. You'd like a little angle. Get back out to the middle of the table. He's good there.
I don't know what's going on with this camera. I'm going to switch him out tonight.
Pretty straight on this. He doesn't waste any time.
No.
Jan's covering the booth for me. I said, I'm going to jump in and commentate with Kendall a little bit. She's probably thinking, uh-oh, how long is this going to be?
I think Jan will be just fine. So what are you working on? Anything new?
For work or for...
You tell me.
My basement's almost done. Got a little bit of doors and trim to do, but my pool room turned out pretty nice.
Oh, yeah, beautiful. Nice little bar.
Yep.
Flat bar.
Lucas
like
McHenry did almost all the work. The drywall, the floors, the
Nice.
paint, you name it. Super talented guy.
Great. I'm hoping I fixed my camera so it stops doing what it's doing. It keeps trying to autofocus, and it's supposed to be
really?
one push. You don't see it?
I didn't even notice.
Oh, it's
Or
driving
maybe
me
that's
crazy.
why I shot so bad yesterday, because I can't see.
Look at
Oh,
that
this
window.
is not going to be good.
I was surprised he even had that, though.
Yeah, I was wondering if there was a window there. I like kind of kicking the 2. Yeah, you could go towards the side, but you know, you could hit that 2 over towards the 6-7.
Yeah, up higher.
Yep.
Yeah, just anywhere on this side of it, really. You don't have to get them snuggled in.
Right.
Like you said, everybody tries to hit everything too. Generalization is a lot better in a lot of cases.
Even if you catch thin on the 2, you could come back a rail back under the 3.
Yeah.
You know, there's a few options here. Like
yeah,
that.
That's a good shot
that's
right there.
It's going to leak
Almost
out a
got
little, though.
Underneath the 9. That Dunny would have been perfect.
Yeah,
But
I think just a hair hard because the 2 would have stayed more middle of the table.
Yeah.
And Cuba would have been closer to the 3. You take a little pace off, but
oh yeah, I'm still missing my phone. I forgot. I'm still not connected. I must have left it up at my car.
chance for Caden here. So to get short side. Does go to the corner. Yeah, you got a little two-way here. You know, a little stun shot where you make it, you're behind the 8. He's rolling forward though, so he's all right.
Probably run into the 8 just a little bit, tap it. Oh, he went around it. I don't think he had quite that much angle.
Yeah, it looked a little straighter than
didn't
that. Yeah. This is still a little funny. Play the bank, come around 3 rails. You know, the 5's pretty close to that pocket, so you don't need to get perfect on this. That's another thing for the lower level. You know, take what the table
Just
gives
get
you.
around the 8.
Yep.
You know, I mean, literally, if you just get before the rail around the 8, you got a nice shot on that 5. Yep. Any further, you start getting a harder cut, too.
Right. Hit it good.
That's it. Right
Yeah,
there.
this is perfect.
Don't work too hard. Same thing here. A lot of people try to spin into the 7 or trying to get over to the 7. You
Yeah.
don't have to do that. You just got to get.
Well, you
Pat
just got to be
the-
careful you don't hit the 7 here.
Yeah, right.
That's
straight.
the only thing that can go wrong on this. So he wants a bounce here. So he'll
Pocket
don't need
speed.
to pound this. You'll play the 7 in the lower right corner where he is now.
Yeah, just pocket speed. Let the
just
cue
make the
ball
shot
naturally
here.
come around. Yeah.
Yep, just make the shot.
Uh-oh.
Missed it.
Wait, what did you say? Just make the shot. Yep.
I still think he'll play the 7 in the lower right here. Missed opportunity for Caden. John's most likely to get ahead here. Caden's break next? I can't remember.
It'd be opposite. Who broke first? No, it's John.
Caden, because he throws the ball on the end rail on the
Oh, yeah.
leg.
Yeah, that's right. The one thing I want to do different here next year, too, is I want to get John to, Dean to find a way to bring my bleachers down here. I've got a whole set of bleachers that
Yeah.
I could leave, I've told him that before because you get this whole crowd here, trying to watch this finals match. It'd be great to have bleachers set up where people could actually watch.
Absolutely.
That's
That's
what's
a great
nice
idea.
about the teams is we got all those bleachers there that we can borrow.
Good break and no shot. This isn't a horrible kick to the side, but the natural path is where the 8 is, so he's got to put a little bit of right English on this. There was no doubt he was going to fire at it.
Didn't take him long to decide. I think
No,
he
it
probably decided after he broke. And
Now this is
maybe
cuttable
go
to
get
the
his
side,
speed.
but boy, you're coming into some trouble down there.
Well, right, you're not going to get back out.
No, so
the problem.
really I don't see the cut in the side as an option.
Could hit it with a lot of right and try and spin inside off 2 rails. Oh, yeah, I know, but it's doable.
You got a
It's-
reaction from me.
Yeah.
That's tough. I'd be tempted
it's
to
much
jack
thinner.
up and bank this.
Yeah, it's much thinner, I think, than what we think it is because he's looking at hitting the outside of that 5-4 off his ankle. I thought, like you, that he'd get inside the 5.
I think this is dangerous.
Yes, yeah, that's the shot. Yeah. Tried to avoid it. He knew it was there, but. Miss Susie Quall.
One of our nominees,
I was
as
just gonna
is
say.
yourself. Congrats on being on our ballot.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah.
It's always fun, watching the votes roll in and see,
Yeah.
it's so hard, you got 15 nominees every year and only 4 get in, and I get hundreds of votes that come in online, and then you get to the state tournament, we've had hundreds more, which I
Yeah.
won't tally till next week, so I have no idea, but it can really sway things a lot. So if I see kind of who's in the lead coming into the state tournament, I don't get too excited because I know it could all change,
Yeah, instantly.
But it's always fun to see the votes and the nominations, and always a ton of support from everybody. But best of luck to you.
Thanks. Yeah, I tell you what, even if I never got in, just the honor of people thinking of me in that light, it's enough. It's good.
I hear you.
It's appreciated. If I was working for recognition, I would have quit a long time ago,
Right.
I think. But it is terrific to see. So.
We have a 2-game lead here for John.
Yeah, that's big and alternate also.
That was a tricky shot for Caden, on that scratch. Unfortunate to scratch. I think he thought he played it with a pace You know, what he's trying to do there is cut that ball in, maybe make contact with those balls, which is fine. But he was just looking to play safe on his next shot.
Yeah.
You know, there was nothing offensive on the 2, so, you know, can't blame him for going after that. He just hit it a hair hard, and I said it was a dangerous setup.
And he knew. I mean,
Yep. I like his alien pool playing.
yeah.
The back of his shirt. That's cool.
Yeah, that's their buddy actually is starting to do some of that stuff.
Stuck his cue ball nice.
Yeah, that's a really nice break.
No real tie-ups. It looks like the 7 clears the 8.
First shot, you might end up playing short side 3 ball.
Yeah, you might.
That's,
you know, these are fast enough he could punch to the side rail and back through the 3-5 window.
yeah.
I kind of like that a little better. I'm just curious about the 7 clearing the 8. Yeah, see, he had enough room there.
See, it's tough though to get enough.
Yeah.
I mean, look at how hard he hit that ball. That's why I don't know that I
Just
would
drew it
like
a hair.
that shot. Yeah.
He'll go down and back.
Came off that 7. He kind of messed those up a bit.
Now I know the 7 doesn't go past the 8.
Yeah.
You know, and it got funny too. Yeah, he's looking at catching the 7 to carom to combo the 9 into the 8.
Well, that's nice. Appreciate that. Kendall and Johnny. Don't forget Susie in that mess. Miss Susie Quall is very underappreciated for her achievements, I think, in the sport. She's got more trophies. You ever see that? Did you see that picture?
Well, yeah, well, she's got them all in the driveway.
Yeah.
Yeah,
it's
that's
insane.
That's humbling.
Honestly, it's insane.
Makes me realize I haven't done anything in this sport.
It's a good shot to get there. Look at
Short
this.
side. And it landed funny. He hit that really good too.
I agree.
Boy, this is tricky. You know, you could try to bank the 7 cross side, but you're definitely going to rub the 9. You don't want to push the 9 onto the 8 here.
What about real thin?
Is he doing safe?
Well, they're calling a ref, but what about real thin off the 7 and rail? Try and get behind the 10.
Get behind the 10.
Kind of maybe try not to push that 7 out past, you know. It's pretty thin to do that.
It's not bad. You know, you push the 7 to the middle of the table.
Yeah, that maybe too, yeah.
And then you're coming up at I think that creates a better angle if you're going to go straight up table and try to come in behind the 10.
Yeah.
You know, you got to make sure you get a rail hit too.
Yeah.
You know.
Well, all right, you got to get to the
This
end.
is dicey. He's trying to draw in, maybe just get the 7 to the other side. Oh, he called the 8. Okay, I didn't realize that angle was there. This landed bad.
That was just unlucky, really.
I think he kicks one rail or at this. You know, if you can kick that 7 in the side, your natural tangent line's coming down, you know,
yeah,
to the 9. That's what he's looking at. You know, I kind of like the 1 rail better than the 2 rail.
The wrong way.
Well, if you go 2 rails at it and you catch it, you could scratch in the corner.
Well, and it's a hell of a cut off that second rail.
Right. If you go 1 rail at it, I don't think you scratch.
Off the second rail, you're back cutting it. Look at that.
Perfect. See how that kept the angle? So for everybody watching, if you go 2 rails and catch that ball, you're going to scratch in the right corner. He hit that great.
Yeah, he did.
Slide up past the side pocket here.
Careful.
A little hard. Yeah, he's right. That's perfect. That's a big game for Caden to get back here.
Yeah, I agree. He could not go down one more there. And when he got in trouble on that 7, I was very likely you aren't going to get out there. But he hit it perfect. Let's take a look again, see what he did to set him up for that win. Yeah, couldn't have hit it really much better.
Pull this up on my phone so I can see some of the comments.
Yeah, normally I don't know how to do it. Normally we got the pop out over here. I don't
That's
know how
right.
to reduce this screen right here.
Let's
though.
see. Terrible commentary other than Kendall.
Look at that
Look at
break.
this break. Are
Holy
you
Christ.
Save
you
a few
kidding
for
me?
later.
Are you
You
kidding
got a
me?
replay on that?
Holy cow. How in the world?
You might have time for the replay only because he's going to admire that one.
I mean, he crushed that. That's crazy. Bing, 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 bing. Everything's going. All right, get back to him quick before he ran out.
And he's pretty straight.
He took a...
He's going to get there.
It's one way to do it.
So he's just got to figure out what he wants to do on this 6 here.
I think you run into these. Honestly, I think I come behind it. Come behind the 6 and just bing, bing down table just to
Push
get
the
the
9
6
out a
out of
little
it.
bit.
I think so.
It's not bad. You know, your 3's close to the pocket, so you don't need to be great on that anyway.
Right.
I try to come around it into the 9. Yeah.
That's
fine.
pretty much what I saw.
Yeah,
I think.
that's fine.
Center ball, float back, 6 probably in the side.
Tyler in the chat. No, Johnny did not make it back. He's here today, but he ended up forfeiting out yesterday.
Who?
Fields.
Oh. Why?
He was down in like Mississippi or Alabama or somewhere. Oh, he missed that. Yep. He is not going to get saved.
Sellout, too.
We're going to be tied up here.
Bing, bing, bing. Don't sweep him. Come on. I understand, but I wish people wouldn't do that.
Yeah, I hear you.
It's
because the match was going so slow.
Yeah.
Speeding it up a little bit.
I personally look at that as a shark.
Yeah.
And I know that's not how he intends it, so I'm not calling him that way, but...
Yeah, I'm with you. I mean, I don't think he means any bad by it, but...
No, I agree.
Sign of respect, too, in some regards. Anything can happen, though. I've seen crazy things. We all are. 3-ball save the cue ball there. Anything down? I don't think so.
No, it's open.
So I like drawing this with a little left English. You got to avoid the 5, but I come back and play the 2 in the side pocket. Came back through that way. That's fine too. That's a good shot. Good speed. 3 goes to the corner.
Yeah.
We see a 4-10 combo here. Oh, you underhit this though.
A little short there.
You wanted to be a little further.
Yeah.
I think you just roll and use the 9 to stop it.
Yeah.
And play it here. Yep. Could be a short rack here. It's a good shot.
Yeah. Foul. He's still moving. Well, my hell month is just about over.
Yeah?
Yeah.
And then you got a vacation planned where?
No, I took a vacation in the middle of my hell month for 4 days.
Okay. Good for you.
Well, it was the only time that we had available, and it was actually during the Wisconsin State Foosball Championships, which we hold every year.
Yeah. How many tables you bring in for that?
30. There's 32 altogether. So for them, that's like
Wow.
massive. But it works out great. We're considered the mecca for Midwest foosball.
Yeah, that's awesome. I've seen, on Facebook and some pictures, and I knew it was a lot of tables. So do you use a vendor, kind of like Dean takes these tables all around?
Yeah, yep, that's exactly. They've got that same thing. The guy actually, used to be up until this year. It's like a 24-foot, like tow behind trailer was all it was.
Wow.
Yeah. That's a good shot.
Yes, it was. I like the offensive there. Easy to, stick that behind the 7, play it safe. But at this level, Caden's such a good kick shot, I like going offensive. Come around. Just don't want to be straight on the rail with this 3. Leave an angle so you can come back up.
It's a little more angled than I think he was
Probably a little
looking
more than
for.
he wanted. Here you just punch this middle ball and slide across the between the 8 and 10.
Yeah. It's about the worst hit ball I've seen him hit.
Yeah.
He really kind of came up out of that.
I like sliding the cue ball down off of this to the bottom rail. Just looking at. Just bank the 3 out a little bit. You got the 7, 8, 9, maybe even the 5 as blockers. So. Thing I'd be careful here is putting the 3 on the 10 where you leave a kick combo or something. You know, you don't want to line up something easy. Went way down. This might come around. Yeah, he's going to leave a shot. Just overhit a little bit. Wasn't a bad shot. You know, he still got safe on this.
Did you just call like he was cutting that ball? Pretty sure he did.
Yeah. Oh, I missed it. Probably a little too aggressive there. You know,
Maybe
I like
just a bit.
I wouldn't put it past him to make it either, though. So, you know, if he's feeling good, but.
It's pretty natural here.
Yep, don't have to do anything. Let the cue ball roll.
I think I try and get all the way up so I can follow that for the 8 on the side, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you got a little straight.
You can pull right too, but
probably draw back on this. He's looking at the side. I'd like a little more angle.
See, I'd follow rail. Up. I'd go 2 rails
He's
up.
going rail first on this.
Oh, that surprises me. Could have done the same thing, just playing 2 rails up and back, but
yeah,
it's a good shot.
Looks like he's got enough to just clear the 9, play the 8 on the side.
Perfect. Shouldn't have to touch the 10 here, just roll by it.
Gonna be all tied up again. Great match.
That's what we want to see. Hill, hill every time. Or wait, hell, hell. Somebody said hell, hell before.
Oh, really?
Pretty sure it was a typo. Talk to text, I think they said.
I like your idea of bringing the bleachers.
Yeah. Well, they need it. I mean, realistically, for all the finals matches, you got this many people standing around and want to watch these matches, you know. Especially when you got guys like John and Caden both, you know, they're fun to watch.
What I like, too, is then people, you know, that are standing watching the matches don't get bumped into if people go into the tournament desk, too.
Yeah.
Nice break here.
You open that break up. His last break wasn't quite as successful. He didn't hit it near as hard.
Yeah. I think we'll see a 1-9 here. You know, he's even got a little bit of a big pocket with the 4 there, too.
Yeah.
Just don't want to overhit this. You know, your 1's going to go down to the bottom rail. So I think you'll see him play this pretty close to pocket speed.
Yeah, and he's just got to hit a little bit low to keep the separation. That's it. I mean, not much, but just a little on the bottom. He did play it off the 4.
One bounced up a little more than I thought it would, too. So. Can't tell if the 2 clears the 10.
Looks like it.
I think so, too.
So just a little bit of foot, mostly top, a little bit of right, not much.
Stay away from the side pocket. You know, he'll put a touch of inside English on this, so.
Perfect.
Yep, great shot. I don't see any problems here.
No.
Good chance for Caden to go up a game.
Yep, pretty straight on this ball.
He did get a little straight.
I don't like not having the control of the rail.
Yeah, I'm with you. Enough room to
All
go
right, went
forward, though.
yeah. That's perfect. Just shoot a stop shot here. It'll float over.
Yep.
That was a little more than a float, but he hit it great.
Have either of these guys won before in the 10 ball?
I don't believe so. I think, I know Caden has not.
Yeah,
I don't know
I
about
don't
Frog.
think so either. Be great to see a first-time champ, you know.
Yeah, absolutely. Caden 2 away, John 3 away. I think there's only been one ball missed. Right, the 1-6 ball that John missed, I think, was the only ball that I remember being missed.
Yeah, pretty clean match so far. Little back cut on the one. I think he's got enough he can draw away and avoid. He's
playing
going at
that
the
eight,
1-8.
yeah.
Yeah. It's fine too. Hit it good.
That just uncomplicated the whole rack, too. It's amazing how just removing that 8 ball from the corner,
Yeah, one.
everything got perfect then, you know, past that. The dreaded 6 ball in the middle of the table. I think you come up on the left side here for the side pocket.
I agree.
That's the guy that designs that shirt. He's got it on right there.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Good speed on that shot. Important to stay down on this shot.
These are definitely not my tables, I can tell you that much. Because, like, even that ball, there's no way that would have went.
Really?
Oh, that last shot? No. No way. I think they should go back to looser pockets in the pros, too. I think it's boring now. 2 balls, play safe. 2 balls, play safe. That's what they do. That's their game now. You know, they don't ever run out.
Everybody would improve their kicking.
Oh, yeah. I don't know. I like to see table runs. I'd rather see longer races with guys just running every rack. You know.
Yeah, I agree. All right, all tied up.
Either that or you should only get like 1 safety per match. Something.
Nice break.
In rotation, you know. Nobody's really gotten the cue ball and the 1 ball to line up for him after the break.
Yeah.
I think.
I wonder if he comes around multiple rails to play the 2 in the left side here.
I see it. Yeah.
He was looking at the 2-3, but boy, that's real thin to hold for that. You know, I'd be tempted to come around
harder. Yeah.
I mean, it's
just whether or not it lengthens out too much and you end up behind the 10 after
right.
the 3rd rail.
I'd be afraid of going too far here. So if I can't hold it, I'm going to let it go.
Yeah. I don't mind that either. I was kind of
Off
looking
the
at
6.
that off the 6. Lets you straighten it out a little bit more. Maybe almost too much, though.
I just don't know if I like off the 6 in a 6-6 match. Now he's looking at the short side, like I was saying. I play this 4 rails around to the backside. So much easier to let the ball roll.
My only concern is hitting it that hard. Are you going to, with these fast cloth, is it going to lengthen out too much right here? No, it got over there. What a
Perfect.
shot. You guys are on the right page. He cringes like he's blocking our view or something. Pretty sure.
Comes and lays across the desk.
Yeah, that would be the way.
It was a great shot by Caden.
Who's the first one to the hill? Is it going to be Caden? Is he going to run these out? get her done.
The 6 doesn't do many favors with shape on this 5. So you got about as good as you can get on it. You know, drawn back, you might rub the 6 a little bit, but that's okay.
He's going forward. I don't
Inside
mind that
English.
either. Uh-oh. Oh, my goodness.
We're going to see a jump
That's
combo.
brutal right there.
Ten ball in the right corner here.
Oh, I better go back. Oh, no, he's just lining
Yeah,
her
people are
up
going to
there.
want to see this. Got a chance here. I'm pretty sure he called the 10.
They got a hit.
Left a tester.
A little bit of a tester, yeah. One
Such a
thing in
huge
John's
game.
favor. One thing in John's favor, though, he doesn't have to do anything with the cue ball.
Right.
Make the ball.
Yep. Drilled it.
Yeah.
Great shot. That jump shot was really who's going to get to the hill first.
Yeah, well, and really the shot before that where he went forward, I think you're right. Probably stop shot, draw shot. Stay to the inside of that 6 would have been a little more safe.
A little safer.
Yeah. But I'd also set that shot up 8 more. Holy cow!
Thought he
8
was
more
set.
times in a row. And I would bet you Caden doesn't leave himself behind that ball again.
Great.
We're talking about the chalk that got knocked onto the table. Oh, he's
On
taking
the
a
hill
break
first.
apparently. Is that how it works? As soon as you get to the hill, you're allowed to take a break? All right, well, let's jump over by Savannah real quick while he does his thing. See what she's up to. A young man playing her there. Oh, man, I didn't mean to give Dean Raisler any camera time. That was a mistake. All right, so we're in the middle of our men's Masters 10-ball singles. And right now we got John Sonentag on the hill playing against Caden Hunkins. He's only 1 game back from that, so race to 8. Right now John's got 7, Caden's got 6.
So
Been a
Caden's
tight-
got the hot seat. So
Tight
we're
race
looking
this
at a
whole
second
time.
match here, possibly.
Yeah. But right now we're taking a look at Savannah Easton's challenge table, and that's going to be the end for him. Well, did you have fun, son?
Hey, he went for it.
Yeah. I hope you enjoyed that, because it's probably the fastest $20 you ever spent.
You're right.
But fortunately, she's giving away all kinds of goodies, so more than just the game. They get some signed stuff.
Do you know where she lives?
I'm not sure. No.
Yeah, I'm not sure either. I think she's sponsored by Predator Cues. See her once in a while on some streams. Plays fantastic.
Yeah. Smart player.
Short side on the 8. Yeah. Pretty quick work.
Hopefully, you paid for 2 games.
Yep, he did.
Perfect. Oh, we better make sure. John might be back. Here we're. Oh,
Yep,
just in time.
Just in time.
Look at that. Get to see it.
10 seconds later, we would have missed 6 shots.
Best of both worlds there.
Oh, kicked in the corner.
Uh-oh. You got to be thinking it's just never easy. You know?
I think the 6 is okay past the 7, too. We're looking at hill here, I bet.
Yeah. Caden's like, get your hands off my cue ball. Give me that thing.
Yeah. And John's like, you're going to shoot from right here.
Really isn't an issue. I think it's getting on the 3 to get on the 4 correctly. That's going to.
Yep. 6 to the 7. You know, sometimes you get too close together.
Let's see. Savannah is from Las Vegas and sponsored by Lucasi. So you're close.
Close to nothing.
Oh, Fred Renner, Las Vegas. He corrected himself, though. Just in case we were confused and thought he was actually talking about Las Vegas.
I was out there last week for March Madness.
Who was just telling me they were out there and got their butts kicked? Was that you?
That was me.
Huh? I didn't mean to bring that up then. Oh, no.
That's all right. It was fun.
That's trouble there.
That is
Bank
trouble.
this ball? I like the cross side here.
But you and I are bank pool players, too.
He's got it.
I like the shot. Bring the cue ball down to the bottom rail, though, here.
Yeah, that's the problem right there.
2 rails and back down.
He definitely pointed out what I saw as the problem. Playing safe instead. He's going to try and get behind this 6-7 or where he's heading.
Yeah, I think so.
It's just now I'm really confused. Show me something here, Caden.
Yeah, he's going offensive.
Oh my. He
miscued.
Yeah. Boy, that's brutal right there. Well, I say he's unshakable. Let's see if he is, because this is pretty easy out, and it gets him to that final set that he's looking so forward to.
The key here is just off the 5 to get a good angle on the 6.
Looks good to me. Stop shot. Literally.
Yep. Piece of cake.
Did you see his post? He was saying that as he was leaving yesterday, walking to his car, the cop stopped him and asked him if he was drinking. He hadn't even made it to his car yet.
Really?
The cop didn't believe him when he said no. Like, what?
That's crazy.
Just because we're pool players doesn't mean we're drunk all the time.
Right. This to take the first set.
All right, first one down. Let's see what happens for number 2.
Releg here.
Kid had a couple of small errors in there, and it's what cost. I think, I don't know. I think the only miss I remember seeing, though, is John's at 6.
Yeah, I can't recall any other ones. Fast match.
Yeah, what did that, all a 15, 20 minute? No.
Yeah, this will be a 2-hour safety battle.
Yeah, well, let's hope not.
Now, did they go to 8 in the finals, or did they go to 7 now?
I don't know. It's a fine question. I guess it'd show on their scorecard, I would think. We should change that if
it up.
Yeah. Oh, yep. Fred Runner. Race to 8 or 7 now?
I beat
That's
you
a
to it,
fine
Fred.
question. Yeah, just beat him. Who knows, though, with the internet, he might have actually thought it just before you.
That's true.
At least he didn't take a break.
Right?
A little bit scary to think that the ceiling's cracking here, huh?
I see nothing on the score sheet.
You know, if you pay for the app, you don't have to tolerate this.
I'm cheap.
I say the same thing. I don't pay for it either. I sit there and watch the ads.
I will say the number of ads on the CompuSport app has exploded, though. It's ridiculous.
It is more, yeah. Well, mine aren't that long usually. You need a charger too. You're just about done.
I got my portable one over there.
I need a phone. I don't even have my phone for crying out loud. Okay, so now we go to, keep going. Score sheet. Let's see what it says.
Race to 8.
Race to 8. All right, so we got it right. Race to 8. I guess, all right, no breaks taken. Here we go.
Nice break.
Jeez.
One ball dresses up.
Not bad.
Like to get to the side rail, and if you catch a little of the 6 coming back out, you're okay.
I think it goes right around there, and I think the speed's good. I think he's going to lay right in there between that 9 and 4. Bet you he hits
It's
it
tough.
nice and easy. There it is. Oh, he went high.
Perfect.
Wrong side.
See a 5-10 combo coming.
Maybe.
Nice speed on that shot.
How do you draw up and shoot the... Oh, he's going to shoot the combo.
And 20 seconds in, it's
Short
1-0.
work. One. A little bit panicked. I've been without my phone for almost 2 hours.
Where'd you see it last?
It's in my car. I know it is, but the way my phone blows up, there's like an emergency every 4 seconds.
Mine was blowing up for a while when everyone was trying to get the last few tickets for that pea shower. Someone tonight's going to be very happy and win a $7,000 queue.
Is that what it is?
Yeah. So we sold out the last of those tickets. So later tonight we'll draw for that. Dry break, but
yeah. All right, side pocket banks. Gotta love those. Oh.
didn't have much time to think on that, but I don't know where you could have really pushed either. You know, I mean, that one was so close to the corner.
Yeah, where it's not a similar type shot anyway.
Yeah.
All kinds of places to push, but you're going to be doing the same kind of thing.
Right. Even if you hit it an inch to make that shot he did a little bit easier.
Yeah.
Well, looking at freeing up the 5. Oh, sorry.
No, it's okay. I was just going to talk about the fact that there's a lot more players, I think, for the 9 and 10 ball. I think their player volume is up in general, but I think 9 and 10 ball was not this busy
right
last year.
Yeah,
I mean,
I agree.
We didn't have anywhere near the amount of people we have here this year for the singles or for the 9 and 10 ball. 8 ball, yeah, we got busy. Friday late and then Saturday. But I was really impressed with how many players were here.
I know all the B's started 8 ball today. I don't know if the A's do as well. We don't start till, 11 tomorrow?
Yeah. Yep.
But I agree, the volume of players seem high right away. But it is supposed to be a record number of players again.
Nope.
It's going to get safe behind the 6 here, or I guess behind the 4. Without anything offensive, I like shooting past between the 7-8, between that side rail, and then catching the 3 and banking the 3 up towards the 8, playing the cue ball over to the left side of the table.
Yeah,
That's just
get
from
it
my
out of the
perspective. I
pocket.
can't really see. Yeah. I think the angle lays nice for that.
Yeah, just kind of hitting a flat ball. Just kind of.
Yes. Yep.
Oh.
I see Z banking it.
Two
Efren
rails.
Reyesing
Between
this.
look at that.
Oh my God. All right, get your replay ready.
Holy cow.
That was ridiculous.
That's so fun. I love to see the creativity of shots like that. It's just crazy. Here we go, one more time. I don't care if I miss the next shot, it's worth it. I mean, you can't hit that ball any better. And look at his shape. I mean, that's the more incredible part. Look at his shape.
So you need the camera on his face, see if there's a little smirk there. What a shot. That's the best shot I've seen all weekend so far.
Sick is right.
Anything in the chat from that?
Yeah, just a
There
couple
better be.
wows and all kinds of feeling the same way we felt when we saw it. Now you better get out. Start
Right.
like that.
Well, you want to play this with left, just make sure you don't catch any of the 9 here.
Yeah. Well, hit that good.
Yeah.
Maybe a little more power would have been better.
Banking it. Might have to move the 8 here a little bit, but
Or
should
did
be
you
pretty
just snap the
controlled from
bank?
there. Yeah.
Oh.
Hold on.
He
Go ahead.
held it
Oh.
enough, I think.
I think he's all right too.
Running the cue ball everywhere for this, though. If you are cutting it.
Yeah, it's going for a ride. I think you can still cut it though. Might see him come 3 rails all around the table on this. Rather than try to hold for like the side pocket. We went with the
He
bank.
banked it.
Made it.
Nice shot.
Very good shot.
And paid off. So he's sitting really nice on this ball for just a nice little draw.
Good shot. 1-1.
Caden saying I'm not going anywhere.
Still can't believe that Z-bank kick.
You mean this one?
Looks familiar. Like you said, and shape.
And shit. I mean, right. Straight in on the 4.
It's crazy.
All right, 1-1, race to 8. Finals, men's Masters 10 ball. Another smashing break with perfect shape. Well, maybe a little too straight. It's got room to work, though.
Yeah, just enough room to create a little angle.
That's all you needed.
You know, with a super fast player, commentating's hard. You know, it doesn't give you much time to talk it through. You know, he's already shooting.
Goes this run through a stop shot, 3 in the side. Oh, he must have had an angle on there I didn't see because I thought he could just hold that thing.
I thought so too.
Yeah, put your garbage somewhere other than my booth. Jeez, what is that? Here, let me set my garbage on your table.
Not,
yeah.
Not having garbage in the booth went out the window when you invited me here to commentate with you.
In the world. Oh.
That was crazy, though.
No matter how long I deal with people, they never cease to amaze me. It's just incredible to me. All right.
Good shot.
5 balls, 7, 8 in the same pocket.
Gets up and fires
Oh,
away,
I love
doesn't he?
That's why I love gambling with him, honestly. I really do. We've had some really great, fun matches.
He's got plans later today. He wants to get this done and out of here.
I have all day to win this thing. You just fire away. All right, 2 games to 1. Strong finish there for that rack from.
It's a nice break.
Yeah. All of it was good. Caden looking to answer back. Kind of
Perfect
dead
cue ball.
racked himself, didn't he? The rack just feels like it didn't move.
Yeah, a little slug.
Yeah. Good setup here, though. I see no issue at all in this rack. Even the transitions are pretty good.
Yep.
4 to the 5 is.
Does he come above the 2 here? Play it in the corner, or do you think he can hold it?
I think he can hold it. I think he can just tap this ball in.
It's close. I don't think it's the worst thing to come above it. Play it in the corner.
Yeah, and come back.
Obviously, if you can hold it, that's the right shot. It's kind of hard to tell, you know, when you're not at the table. But to me, it looks a little steep, like he may have
I
to.
guess if you're looking at the overhead, you can tell there's a little bit more of a cut there than
Right.
what I guess I was thinking. Yeah, he came around it. Look at that shot.
It's real nice.
It's nice there is now he can play that 3 to the upper left corner.
Yep. Get 2 rail position and get the right angle on the 4 to come back across on the 5. Just punch this out a little bit.
Cheated that pocket perfect.
Yep.
Two rails around for the 4 on the side would be, I guess, top rail up. Hold on.
A little hard. Now I might be breaking out the 5.
I don't know. This is a hell of a back cut even right here.
I mean, instead of breaking it out, if he can hold it, you got a pretty easy safety, you know, hitting the 5 out of there, leaving the cue ball behind the 10. But at this angle, I don't know, it might just be a breakout. Yeah. Oh, he missed the 4.
Yeah, I mean, that's a tough angle to cut that
Yeah.
in ball from.
Good shot.
John is so tough to play because he just always is pulling stuff out of his hat. You know, so
Sure.
really when I played him a lot more, I would never get my hopes up. I would never think I had him. Even if I hooked him solid, he would always pull something out, so you just never got too excited or anticipated anything good happening on your end.
Sure.
Because he's just so consistently makes something happen.
Does he still live up north? Is he in Wausau area? I'm not sure where he's.
I'm not sure anymore either.
Spin this with a little inside.
Oh, yeah. Just enough to hold it there.
Yep, he's all right.
Same kind of deal here. He's got to spin it. Let's see. Yep, Wausau. They say is the finals. Rick Poole, this is the finals. This is 10-ball master finals.
In the second set of the finals, Caden had the hot seat. John won the first set.
Uh-oh. I was going to say you almost want that to go.
He did want that to go. I like cutting this in with a little draw and coming 3 rails around, short side on the 8.
Yeah, I would draw this a little too. I think I'd be down here though.
You can
I don't
roll
know
through
that I would
there.
come all the way up.
A couple ways you can play this.
Yeah.
Looks like he's putting a little inside on it, which is fine.
Nice shot.
Go forward, play the 10 on the side. He held it for the corner. Good shot.
All right, puts it down 2-2. Race to 8. Men's Master Final 10-ball.
Back and forth.
2026 WSPA State Championships.
This doesn't go hill, I'll be shocked.
I think it will. I mean, alternate break, it really, unless something really odd happens, it does kind of go back and forth. I understand the purpose for it, for like the state tournaments and stuff, but for me, I always joke that if I wanted to watch tennis, I'd watch tennis. You know. But when you hit this level and it is alternate break, it is pretty much like watching tennis. You're
right.
It's just bink, bink, bink,
Who's
bink.
going to break serve first?
Yeah. Yep.
I think he's got room to get this inside.
Yeah, and if he floats up, he'll have the 2 in the corner down by him, but he's drawing it, it looks like. I don't like that. Oh, I gotta stop yawning. Can't take it.
That was a good shot. Punch to the bottom rail.
These two are only separated by 1 Fargo point because, never mind, I won't start ripping on Fargo again.
I will.
Well, I'd be interested. I was talking to Justin Ivanfeld about it earlier, and we were talking about, like, what I see as the problem is the fact that it is too incremental is part of it. And the reason that that matters is because you're able to run a tournament, and you see it all the time. 625 and under, 620 and under, 640 and under, 520 and under. It's very, like, you can really just break it up into as many pieces as you want.
Right.
Where when you had the A, the B, you had different levels in each one of those. You know, you had the high Bs and the low Bs, right? But you didn't differentiate anything between them other than they're a high B or a low B. Now, 2 points could make a difference. You could have a 526 and a 525, and they run a 525 and under tournament, and now that 526 isn't even in there to challenge that,
Right.
you know. And I think it's just the fact that you're able to, if they had set standard numbers, we're going to run tournaments that are this Fargo to this Fargo, this Fargo to this Fargo, and if you're outside of that, you know what I mean? Mm-hmm. Like, I just think it's the fact that we can pick any number that we disseminate against at any point.
Yeah.
You know, because you need some type of system. I don't, but 75% of the people that play pool need there to be some type of system like that and want there to be that type of system. I don't want it because I don't want to not play people because they're good.
Right.
I want to play people that are good.
Right.
But that's not everybody in pool, and I'm not saying that's right or wrong. But it's just a different mentality of a game that I grew up playing.
Yeah.
Fargo isn't everything.
Just trying the 210 combo here. Super aggressive here.
He's playing the 10?
That's what he called.
Oof. Oh, that's usually what super aggressive gets right there.
Yep.
Trust me, I know. I'm typically a super aggressive player. Yeah, got to play better to get better.
Good shot. All tied up again. Was there a doubt?
Yeah, it's kind of how it's going. I tell you, how many times does that happen, though? You get aggressive, you're like, I know I shouldn't do this, but what else am I going to do?
Right.
And you miss it by that much and leave the guy perfect.
Well, that on the 210 combo, what I was curious more was what was he going to do with the cue ball? You
Right.
know, if there's a way to play the cue ball safe on that shot, okay, you know, I can understand it a little more. Cue ball.
Man, we're seeing a lot of that. Uh-oh.
A 110 combo. That's a quick 2-game
Surprised
swing.
you didn't pick that up already.
Right.
That's a huge swing.
2 games in 10 seconds.
Four 3. And his break. Gonna rack for him too?
This will be the fastest 2-set final probably in the history of WSPA at the pace they're playing.
Yeah, I don't know how it can't be. How far in are we? What time did we start?
I don't know.
Hour?
Well, I can timestamp when I told the board I was going to commentate. Hour and 10 minutes, and we're almost through a set and a half. It's fun to watch.
Another smashing break. keep getting just a couple balls funny on these breaks, so.
You can spin over to the side on this, and then you just want to hit that 3-7 as a controlled combo. So he's looking at now, where does he want to be? Spin one rail out here.
I think that's about perfect.
I think so too. I don't think you'll see him hit this very hard. What you don't want is to get straight in on this. You want a little angle because you got to move to get on that 4.
Oh, there's one way to do it.
Hits the window.
Yeah. I was going to say, I think he can just roll up, play the 4 down here. In the
I think it
right.
clears the 8. Could spin short side on this side too.
Yeah, that's kind of what he's looking at.
He is looking at that. Yeah, I can't tell if the 4 does clear the 8. Must not. Nice touch there. Great speed control.
He's about too perfect almost.
Yeah. Yep. Just roll ahead. Don't overcomplicate it.
Yeah, I think he's looking to get to the side pocket here. By the looks of the angles he was looking at. I'm more comfortable shooting this shot on the side, especially from that angle.
Yep. Good shot. Either way was fine there. Come around 2 rails for the 9 in the side here.
Keep coming. He ended up short on that a little bit.
Yep, a little light.
How about that one? I think that one was pretty perfect.
Yeah, good speed on it.
All right, gonna go to 5-3. Race to 8 in this finals match, second match of the finals. Yeah, so that's probably, he just summed up what I was saying before. People need to start seeing Fargo as a range and not a specific number.
Yeah.
And that pretty much does sum up what I feel. And that has to be with the tournaments too. There has to be some uniformity to the way that you're allowed to run a Fargo ranked tournament or event. You can't just willy-nilly use their rating, eliminate some people, you know, I mean.
Right.
It's just pointless, you know, I mean, you create pockets at that point, I think, is the problem with it.
Dry break here for John.
Oh, another combo coming?
Got a little funny though.
Yeah.
With the 3 at the bottom, I think you see the 2 getting banked out and just roll up onto the 10.
Kind of a natural safety with the 4 where it is.
It's going after the 10 here.
Yeah. Kind of natural to come down here. The 2 should stay pretty close. Oh, no, he just played safe. So he's just going to roll.
That's what I liked
up
right
onto
away.
The 10, yeah.
Like to get a little tighter. It's okay. I think he would have liked better though. Try to go rail first so your cue ball's coming down.
Pretty sure Caden's not going to give that one back.
No, I don't think so.
Oh, a bit unlucky.
I think he's got an edge of it. Thin this and come up around the backside of the 7. Or get it farther over behind the...
It's not horrible there either.
It's going to leave a combo though. John just got to draw back a little bit. Good shot. Play a stop shot here. Keep the angle on the 6.
I feel like he's lost a little bit of his rhythm, to be honest with you. Not that it's showing that much, but I just...
Yeah, a little bit. Well, and this is a must-win game, I feel, for John. Get the cue ball about right back where it is again.
A little short.
Should be all right here. 2 rails back and forth.
Four games to 5. Caden with the break. Race to 8. Second set of our Mixed Masters 10-ball event at WSPA.
Like you said, not many missed shots in this match, but maybe a few tactical, decisions that, maybe would have been played different on some safeties.
Yeah. Yeah, I think what comes to mind is even still that one that Caden got hooked behind the 6. He played the 5 up in the corner, and I mean that was a big swing in that first match, I think. But yeah, I think just some decision choices.
Couple balls down, but no shot on the 2. I don't know if he can carry him in this 5 on like a double kiss. I think he can.
It's a heck of a call. I like it.
Kind of hard to control a double kiss. Could see the 2 punch out. Yeah, he's calling it because the flag is out.
Yeah, it's interesting. So now the way he just lined that up, he was looking off the 7, which makes it much easier to make if he plays it that way, I think. He was lining up, but I don't see how you do that, I guess.
I still like the double kiss better because if you go 1 rail at that 2, that 5 could hit full into the 7, and then it's not going. Caden put in an extension for this. too hard. The 2 did shoot out of there.
Good shot.
This shot is all about the speed. Can't go too far. Get hooked by the 8 here. When I first looked, I thought that double kiss would have held the 2 more, but it actually came out of there clean.
There's Damon Kaler. Have a chance
Future,
to watch him play
yeah,
much?
future multiple state titles coming over the years.
Kid plays ridiculous. 12 years old, 13 maybe now.
Was a great shot by Caden there. Perfect speed. Good opportunity to get back to a 2-game lead. Perfect.
That's pretty stiff though.
Yep. Stay down on the shot on these. Follow through. And punch out fine. Good shot.
Well, you even got to the inside. I don't know. Colby was offering me a drink, so I lost track of what I was thinking.
Back to a 2-game lead.
Six games to 4.
This is a huge break for John here.
Yeah, he's got to stop scratching. That's if he's had his chink in his armor, I would say that it would be his break.
I would agree. This is dry again. Caden's looking at the 5. That's the tricky ball. Might see him leave an angle on this 2 to come into the 10-5. Lays pretty good for the 3 in the corner. It's overhit a little bit.
I don't know, the 2, do you think the 2 goes past the 9?
I did, yeah. I could be wrong though. I think it goes. I like playing the cue ball down towards the 8 here.
Switch it up here a little bit.
He's eyeing up that bottom rail. Use the 9 as a stopper for the 2. Play the cue ball down behind. You got the 8, 3, and 7 as blockers. Needs this to bounce. I think he left that open. Opportunity for John after the dry break to get back to the table right away, but he wasn't expecting that, you know.
No, not that quick for sure.
Good shot. Can't tell if he cleared the 9 enough to be able to put a good stroke on this shot. He's jacked up. It's going to be harder.
I think
Well, looks like he's good, yeah. Great shot. Angle to move these. .510 in the side now. looking at the cut still. Looks pretty steep. Called the wrong ball. I thought the 10 laid pretty good, and he liked the carom on the 5.
Oh, made the 10, missed the carom.
Yep. I thought he'd call a 10 for sure right away. Looks like the 5 does clear the 8.
Bruce.
I think Caden's going to get to the hill first here.
Looks like it.
LJ, you would be correct.
What?
Said sounds like JK.
Oh, LJ Bryce. Okay.
My teammate in Madison.
Got it.
One of them.
Yeah, I suppose I should jump in. Thank everybody for watching. This is WSPA 2026 State Championships for the singles divisions, and I'm joined in the booth by the one and only John Kramer. There aren't two of you, are there?
What's that?
There aren't two of you, are there?
There are not two of me.
Okay, good. Then I'm
Everyone's
correct in
thankful
saying the
for
one
that.
and only. I don't know. We could use a little more of you, probably. Maybe one more.
Sometimes I wish there was more than one.
Big break. No position.
Keith Hunkins checking into the booth with us. Got some nerves for his boy.
Yeah, I tell you, I was got more nervous watching my kid play than myself. Well, us pool players like to be in control of things, I think. And,
Absolutely.
I think watching him play not being in control was more stressful than. That's a good shot.
Did it leak
Pretty
out?
sure he stayed there. Yeah, we'll go back to the duo view. Had enough of that view for a little while. Let's go back here.
There we go. I think he left it open.
It's close.
Yeah, it's very close. 4-8 combo lays pretty nice. So this is a big shot here. He makes this, you know, he'll come around 3 in the side. This could be it. He makes this. No, now he's looking at the kick, so it must not be on. Little kick and stick. Send the two rails up. Try to hide it behind the 6. Came out a little thinner, I think, than he thought.
And
this is going to sit nice for John here.
Perfect, yeah. 4-8 coming. So he's going to have to shoot a combo in there.
So that
I don't care how
nice.
easy combos are. They're not easy.
Yeah.
Anything can happen.
We've all butchered some easy ones.
Yeah, and the, even if you make it, the control of that remaining ball isn't always guaranteed, you know.
Ooh.
Uh-oh.
Thought he'd go forward 2 rails on that.
What do you do here? Not really
I think I draw off the 5, try to bank it out to the middle of the table towards the 10, and play the cue ball down to the bottom rail. And you got your 9 and your 10 as blockers. Could go off the side rail too, but I think like a soft bank might be easier. Yeah, he's upset. He's got to shake this off. He knows he had the opportunity, but yeah, it looks like he is drawing a little bit. Good speed. Didn't get the hook, but so I think the draw off that ball, you cut that angle a little tighter, you're a little closer towards the middle of the table on that. Called the bank and drilled it. That might be a state title winner.
That was definitely a pretty shot right there. Uh-oh.
He's all right.
I don't know why that made me nervous, but I was thinking it might have.
2 balls away from a state title here for Caden. And hats off to John. He played great in this tournament, too.
Whole tournament was solid matches, watching everything. Caden for the win. State title. 10-ball Masters. Caden Hunkins.
Congratulations,
Put it
Caden.
down. Good shooting, Caden.
Let's
take a look at that replay real quick. Again, John on that bank shot that he made to finish this off. Because this was a crucial, crucial shot. Not easy. Sitting on the rail. Drills it. Comes down perfect
right
for
into
this
the 9.
6-9. Perfect. So, all right, guys. Well, make sure you guys stay tuned. We got more matches coming up all weekend. Some 8-ball. I want to thank John Kramer for joining me in the booth. Thank you guys for joining us in the booth, and look forward to seeing more matches with you. So we'll talk.
Thanks, everybody.
Thanks, John.
Yeah, you bet.
All right.
Thank you.
Bye.
Yeah, there's some commentary, kind of back and forth. Kendall's pretty busy. I'll be popping in and out, trying to keep up with matches in between. How we doing tonight? Or today, I should say. Yes, this is double A. And Caden with a nice little out here. So I remember Caden his first year when he started playing, he came up to Escanaba. He was, I used to bring my son and all his friends to the youth tournament there. I bring like 4 or 5 kids. And Caden's first year, he beat my son's best friend Tyler for first and second. They went pretty close. Tyler's a pretty good shot as a little kid. But again, we don't have any facilities, so all he had was me teaching him the ropes. But he played good. But I knew Caden was going to be a monster back then. And, yeah, pretty cool. Oh, you guys thank Kendall for the stream. Absolutely, you guys can thank Kendall. I know he's swamped. He's really busy. And it's hard for anybody that wants to really focus on pool and do good and perform and commentate in between. It's really hard to balance both and get your food and get your rest in between and all that good business. And still perform good to hopefully win a title ourselves. I know Kendall shoots, I shoot. We all pretty much shoot, everybody who commentates. But yeah, love this stuff. Caden with a nice break there. A little tough shot on the one ball. If he can make that, he should be able to get decent natural shapes if he doesn't overdo it to get that 3 to the 4. Just wants to come back up table. Cut that. Maybe go 2 rails. Avoid that 7 ball. And don't overhit it. Perfect. Keep going, and just like that. Beautiful shot. So right here, he's got to jack up a little bit, I think. Not too much, just stunt it over. A little bit of draw. Don't overdo it because you will scratch in the side. Nice little feel shot. Nice little pop shot. Ooh, he stroked it. Might have came out okay. I don't know. It's hard to tell from here. Yep, he had a shot at it. A nice shot by Zach. Should be able to bring that across for the 4 or 5. The only real problem, I guess, would be the 7 to the 8, which is pretty natural shapes, unless he overdoes it or underdoes it, you know. Or something funky happens and he gets caught behind the 10 ball or scratches in that corner. But yeah, he's just got to set this up, roll it forward, and leave a little angle to come 2 rails with that cue ball off the 7 and get back down table. Okay. I'll bring it out and then I guess his plan is to come straight back down. Just cut the 7, come straight back down. Just control that speed and tempo here. This is 10 ball. Oh, He caught it a little thicker than I think he wanted. How's the speed? It might. I mean, that's makeable. It's not a gimme by. That's for sure. Does he pooch it and play a safety? I mean, I think not too much of a safety you can do here. Thin and get that cue ball up table. Yeah, just push that 8 up a little bit on that short rail and get the cue ball up table. 2 rails, yeah. Beautiful. Well done. It's a nice shot. Now Caden's got to come with one. He's got to bring it here. Probably do you one rail kick and go for it? Or do you one rail kick and go for a bit of a safe, hit and a safe? He's going for the offense. Only got the hit. Looks like he may have left him pretty tough. I mean, even if he makes it, it's going to be, he's going to have a little bit of work to get shapes on that 9 unless he just hits at pocket speed and brings it across. Yeah. See, now, even if he makes that, he's tough on the 9. But did he get lucky? What a leave. So Caden wants to come behind it. Does he call a pocket? I mean, do you call it in the side? It's a big pocket with that 10 there, too. There's always a chance that it goes in. Yep, I would call the side myself. Could go clean or off that 10, but possibly. Where's everybody tuning in from? How we doing? 134 viewers in here. We from all over the state or all over the country? Caden wants to hit it thick. Does he get lucky on the leave? I think he did. I mean, it's a pretty cut and dry jump shot here, but, you know, nothing's easy. Still got to execute it. You know, it's pretty steep, but should be decent. Yeah, just anything can happen. You're jumping, you're letting that cue ball fly. Caden with a chance to tie it up here. Nice shot right there. Caden gonna tie it up. Rack runner. We got Adams, Wisconsin. Fred's tuning in from Adams. Scott's from Madison. Baraboo. Old school. We got that old school pool. Bar rules only. We got a match here, tied up, 3-3. Race to 7. How you doing, Craig? Zach with a good spread, but dry break here. Caden wants to make this nice and easy. Possibly put the 2 in the same pocket or bring it around for the combo. I don't think just try and bring it in there for the 2 in the same pocket. Tired. If he overdoes it, he has the combo. That works. Now here he wants to make sure he leaves himself a shot on that too, so you got to have that with pace with that cue ball to get off that short rail. At the same time, not too much pace to lose the 2. Beautifully done. Now he just wants to come 2 rails with that cue ball. He wants to hit it about as close to perfect speed as he can, of leaving a slight angle on that 3. Not much. Almost. He wants to be almost straight on it. It's pretty good speed. I mean, what are we talking? Almost perfect. Maybe an inch more, half an inch more. Oh, looks like he wants to run it up. Oh, he tried stopping it. And that's the issue when you hit bottom. We got Wausau, no jump. Zach beat Caden 7-6 in the hot seat match. Yes, Fred. Who's a legend, Scott? You heard about me? I'm just kidding. A legend is in his own mind, right? No. Oh, absolutely. Between Caden and Frog, man, there's some great shots in every division. I've seen them all over the place. Well, that 10 looks almost wired. I mean, pretty close. Not quite, though. That was a nice attempt by Zach. Tough shot for Caden here if he goes offense. I think he plays a safety. Just roll the 6 up, roll the cue ball up behind the 8 or 9. You just don't want to leave the 6-10 combo. Scott. Filler? Where's Filler? I don't know. Google it. Ooh, he went straight offense. He went for it. What a shot. What a shot. Let's watch that again, ladies and gentlemen. Boom. Just drills it. Right at it. Leaves the 7 for the 8. Let's go. Let's see what he's got. Come on, Caden. Good speed right there. Don't overdo it. So here he could make that and draw it around the 9. Hopefully avoiding it. Or swing it around 3 rails potentially. Did I hit it with more pace? Went with a smart safety choice here. Gonna leave Zach an opportunity to either go for it, play a 2-way, play defense. Depends on his pace here. Just calling it in the bottom corner. That is a wonderful shot right there. And that's why sometimes you go for it, sometimes you don't. You make it tough, you make him earn it. And he earned it with that game anyway. Shaping up for another great match here. And we had a tough one here to that put Caden into the loser's bracket to begin with. Caden coming back.
I do this just for tomorrow. Before you know it, you're all like, oh, I better get ready to go back. Yeah, no, I played softball. I did. Like right here, lower abdominal slash groin. Yeah, just whenever I am. Or if I'm just shortstop. Yeah. Didn't get hurt or anything, but that was kind of like a bummer. Yeah, this was maybe something that's not worth me, getting really hurt. Yeah, a lot of right. Yeah. This is just been weird. I had a lot of but you know. Yeah. Get some like yeah, I got a few talking to right now. Yeah, one really like red friggin'. I agreed to like meet her on the 12th. It's like a first date, and then she's about to
All right, I'm back. I just went to get Caden and Mason were duking it out nonstop a couple years back, right? No, Caden, I'm not quite caught up with all these. I'm just reading the last couple here. Let's see, where were we? Shot was sick. I must have missed a sick shot. That's a pretty good shot right there if he gets a leave. That was an unfortunate roll. He might be able to go between those. I don't know if he's got the angle to squeeze between those off the rail. Looks like he's looking at the one rail kick maybe. Yeah, just like that. Very nice. Slow roll it for the 3 in the other corner. Back at him or just pop it a little bit. Probably slow roll. I tried. Well. Brings a combo in. Thinking they bumped too many players at 6:30 compared to a Masters Finals. They're obviously still. It's a nice shot right there by Caden. Able to control it, keep it out of the corner pocket and off the rail. It's a nice shot by Caden. Yeah, I remember Caden when he was when he first started. He literally came up to the UP. He was I got a picture of him getting first place over my son's best friend Tyler. And Caden's continued to go to that youth tournament since. And I brought the kids 3 years in a row, and I actually hadn't. They kind of grew up a little bit, and we don't have any pool halls or any pool community to provide for the kids like that. And as they got older and hit their teenage years, they just didn't come over and play pool as much, you know. They became teenagers and got a little bit older, and pool went out the door. But, yeah, Caden has excelled very fast. As for youth, I believe Mason's one of the young ones that started at 11 years old, and he won states 10 years in a row. I mean, to win any division and keep getting moved up and then win 10 years in a row, it's pretty amazing to win a state title. He's a 15-time state champ, I believe. He's 26, I believe. And then you got people like Damon coming up. Alice was young. Logan Heisel. Logan is phenomenal. Still very young. If I'm not mistaken, Sam Rhino Henderson. Obviously Sergio and Tyler Steyer. And there goes David Coles, a Wisconsin legend himself, just walked by. Hall of Famer. Grand Master, not a master, the only Grand Master that I know of currently in Wisconsin. I believe maybe alive. I believe they're taking a bathroom break. Caden's going to take a little bathroom break. Caden trying to cut the 4-ball here. Oh, yeah, Sergio, absolutely. Yeah, Sergio's a monster. Yeah, I remember watching Sergio when I first started coming here. He was he was nowhere near his Fargo what it is right now, but he started traveling. And he went out west, and I started seeing him after seeing him in Wisconsin here, seeing him all over the Pro Tour, just doing damage. Him and Sam Henderson, I started seeing them all over the place. It was pretty cool. I'd like to see Mason traveling a little bit more. I think he said he's gonna. Hopefully, as Damon grows up, the young phenom. I believe he's 13. He might be 14 now. My little buddy. But he's able to beat Ray Skinador. Where is Ray? I have not seen Ray at all this year. Speaking of that, Ray Skinador, are you out there? Are you tuned in by chance? Oh, there's Fong. I got to go say hi to Fong. I'll be right back. I'll finish this game. Uh-oh, slow down. He's got a tough cut here, but if he sticks with it. Zach with a tough shot here. Excuse me, I had to sneeze there. Try and get Fong to join me in the booth here. We got to get someone. Just one-man band in it. Like Han Solo over here. Aiden with a nice stroke there. He had to pop that. Nice, confident. Center of the ball. Center pocket. Oh, right on. I'm like,
I was like, I got my stick back there. I was like, my stick's back there. What's going on? No. But no, it's over here next to me. Yeah.
does it squeeze by? Looks like it has room on these buckets. These are buckets. Nice confident stroke all day. Caden looking to take the lead here. If he can stroke this and get shapes on that 10. Caden taking the lead right there. Or, yeah. And he's looking to break, too. Caden on the hill. 6'5". Looking to break. Alvin, how are you? It's a nice spread there. Looks like he can see the 2. I don't know if he's got enough to get a combo there. It doesn't look like it goes. Play the safety. Nice shot. Nice shot by Caden. Now Zach here, probably going to try and kick it off the short rail. He has to hit this pretty good, hopefully just soft enough to get the 2 behind the 7 and leave this cue ball behind the 7. Leave the cue ball behind the 7 and the 2 on the other side of the 7. Let me get my wording proper here. Yeah, just like that. Now Caden was forced to make a tough hit. So Kendall showed me a little shot. For some reason, I feel like this is where it would come into play. It's a good move. Just lock the 2 ball up, give him ball in hand. I like that. I probably would have did that myself. Make it tough. But the 3 foul rule is in effect. So now is he going to go? Is he going for it? Apparently he's calling it. Did he just call this? I'm thinking safety here. Yeah, that's what I thought. He was just looking at where he wanted the 2 ball, I believe. Caden's looking to get a hit here. Caden going to try a 2-rail kick shot on the 2 here. And he hit it. What a hit. What a nice attempt. Well, that resets the foul clock. Zach looking to make a nice shot here. Hope to hit the 9 and get a nice lead on the 4. A little bit harder than I think he wanted, but if he makes the 4, he's got some traffic to work with on the 7 and the 9 to get to the 5. So drew that back nice to avoid all that. Very nice shot. Hey, thanks, half a day. What up, big dog? How you doing, homie? Yeah, Kendall puts a lot out there for everybody. He provides good food if you get a chance. Stop by the Mad Apple. There is a free shuttle there if you've had a few what Wisconsin's known best for. But yeah, stop by the Mad Apple. It's great. Kendall's got great food, great facilities, a lot of pool tables, well-maintained pool tables. A lot tighter pool tables. If you want to really sharpen up for here, go shoot some games there. That'll get you ready there. You will definitely have to be on your game a lot more so than here. These are making us all feel like we're rock stars here. And if you are a rock star, well, it's making others make you feel like they're just as good. No offense, tables are in great shape. They're amazing shape. They play phenomenal, beautiful diamonds. Pockets are a little forgiving, which is great. I mean, you need that for an event like this with this many people. Otherwise, we'd be here forever. Yeah. Just great work all around from Jeff Martin, Dean, Doug, the ladies. We got John Kramer in the Hall of Fame. We got Nate Mindham in his booth. Of course, we got Brandon Jacoby. We got Chad doing your cues. If you need a tip done, make sure you get it done. This weekend, that $60 goes a long way. Your tip will be ready to play for a good, depending on how often you play, 6 months to a year. You know, like if you don't play that often, it should last depending on what tip you get. And then, of course, stop by and get your 2026 WSPA State apparel. If you guys take a look at the emblem in the middle there with the 2026 and the sky sunset there with the orange and the WSPA right there, you can have that added to your shirt. He'll print it off for you. Pick out your size, pick out your color. He'll make it right there. Caden looking to take it down. Just make it nice and easy, natural shapes. Don't overdo it. That's perfect. Make it nice little top roll. Make sure your cue ball's off the rail a little bit. You don't want to be on the rail. It's a nice shot, and that should be scoop number 1. How do you like your ice cream? 1 scoop or 2? Let's go, right, Fred? You like one scoop or two? Quite a match.
Bong. 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 Bong.
What time? What time? Well, come say hi, big guy. Well, after 2 matches now, Zach getting the first one, knocking Caden to the loser's bracket. Caden winning the third place match to get back to the finals. Wins a great match, a solid match all around from both players. I mean, just solid play on both ends of it. Caden was able to come out with that one ahead. And now we're playing the third set between these two in this AA state finals. Yeah, got to get that double scoop. 2 scoops. We like our ice cream with 2 scoops. Zach looking to hold him off. So now, where's the pressure at? You know, I mean, it's on both of them, obviously, but do you feel like it's a little bit more on, well, we'll see if it starts showing. That seemed a little uncharacteristic of Zach so far today. I mean, we all make mistakes, right? But that one, Zach has been straight solid. Even on the losses, you know, they were great games. What a shot. He called that. What a phenomenal shot. Let's see if I got that replay going here, guys. We'll go back to that replay, see if I caught it. I believe I did catch it in time. Beautiful. Boom, boom. Phenomenal shot. Zach starting off with a bang, you guys. That was phenomenal. Let's watch it one more time here on that replay. He calls the 10, jumps the 9, caroms the cue ball off the 3, 10 in the corner. Again, if you're not familiar with 10 ball, this is not slop. You have to call the ball you are going for. If he calls the 3 and the 10 goes in, it's not a shot. 10 gets spotted. If he calls the 10, makes the 3 and misses the 10, the opponent has the option. So, just so we're aware. Sorry, guys. Now we're back to the original here. Beautiful. Another jump shot. Hold on. We just clipped one. Let's clip another one. We're just going to have Zach's highlight reel. I thought I was good at jumping. We're going to go back to that one. Let's watch that one more time. Zach coming in, just back-to-back jumps. Boom. And he got shape. With shapes. Beautiful, up and down, stretched out. When you're stretched out like that, that's hard to do. That makes your jumps a lot harder. It's a nice shot. Did he get away? Yeah. Got away from that 10 ball. Nice shot there by Zach. Zach is a solid shooter. Let's bring it over for the 8. Get relatively straight on it. Yep, just like that. Roll it up, leave a little angle. For the 9, get up in the middle of the table, roll the 10 in the other corner. Snuck that one in there. Got a good angle. Yeah, just wants to come straight up. That. Could have came a little bit harder, but said that terribly. That did not sound very good. Could have rolled it up a little bit more. Nice shot. Nice out by Zach. Amazing out. Amazing pool, right, old school? Both sides. Both sets. Third set starting off right where it should be.
son's up somewhere. Sit down and fucking eat my dessert. I go out there, I go after.
Caden calm, the 2 ball. Swinging it around, leaving Zach a opportunity to take a commanding lead here and take. He's already got control, but Caden's got to settle down. He took a little break, trying to recoup, recollect himself. Zach caught a gear this one. He's shooting pretty solid right now. A little light on that one. I think he wanted to carry that up, but yeah, this is not a gimme here now. This changes things a little bit, especially with the lead with the 2 where it was. He is not in an ideal position. We're gonna try and bank it. Oh, he cut it in the side. Beautiful shot. What do I know about awkward position? Absolutely nothing. That was perfect, apparently. Because he's perfect on the 5. Pretty much stop it. Oh, he drifted over even better. Yeah, Zach's playing some phenomenal pool. So roll this up. Avoid that 8. Got to get it going. I don't think he did. But not to say that there isn't a shot. Oh, he's going to try and jump it. Stretched out. Across the table. That's a long, long one. I don't know. We'll see if he can get it out there. That's what I'm saying. If it was close, it'd be a completely different story. But when you're stretched, I'm telling you, when you're stretched out like that, it is so hard to actually get it up and down. This is where like Mason or Mike Gaines and the one-handers come in. Yeah, I don't know if you risk it at this point. Yeah, I might go for the kick and call the 10, call the 7. Either way, it's a big pocket with the 10 ball there. You can call the 7 on the kick. 10 ball takes part of the pocket away, but also makes it a big pocket to come off that rail. Oh, he's one-handing it. Yeah, like I said earlier, he wants the one-hander. He tried it. I like it. I like the attempt. Caden wants to take it right here, right now. Take a quick one. I don't see why he's doing the combo. I mean, it's whatever. It's pretty simple out here too, but even the 7, 8, 9, 10 combo is a little better, but should be no problem. Take the easy one. 4-1. Got the skunk out of the boat. Now just one at a time. One ball, one game. Try and make a match of it. I'm sure we know he'll give his best efforts. That's for sure.
luck, man. Thank you.
right, guys, we got a little intermission in between other matches, so we'll have Savannah exhibition matches. We actually just had Damon, Mason, and myself signed up. And I let her know that nobody's seen anything until now, but I just did inform her that she will be going live on the stream. So have a little fun with it. You know what I'm saying. All right, guys, enjoy.
Selling his clothes out of his closet. Yo. Yo. I just got into the booth. Where are you at? I was just going to load one up, but... Oh, you're in the lobby? All right, hold on. Let me grab my hoodie. I'll be right there. I'm in the... Okay, okay. All right. Fuck, I just had 3 phone calls at once. 4 phone calls. What the hell? That's what it was. No, how's it going? What's up?
I'm doing it for reactions like that.
All right, guys, real quick, we're going to jump in here, end the stream. We'll come back. We'll have some matches going again. But we got to shut her down just so that we don't get cut off on our time limit. So I am cutting her off right now.